mess now. Your first job's to get rid of all that ugliness. And remember, we'll be watching you, pal. We'll know if you start slacking off.
Princess, look! On the statue's head!
Mario?
Alright, well, made myself a sandwich. Currently eating it. It's pretty awesome. Are you enjoying my list of commands? There's a lot of really good ones. I wrote a lot of them myself. This sandwich is my only meal today. That's good. I gotta enjoy it. It's the only thing I will eat. What kind? It's just a ham and cheese. That's all it is. Simple ham and cheese. It's good though. It's a classic. SMBA. Yeah, you know, a monkey ball game doesn't have spin puts. It also doesn't have inputs like at all, except for moving. Pretty much. The sandwich has been eaten. It is done. I literally like was so fast. I think I wasted less time during that break than I did during my 64 break. That was efficient. Oh, I gotta turn my cam back on. I just realized that's not on. There we go. What's poppin', gamers? It's nice to be back on a game I know how to play, that's for sure. Game with the awesome physics. I also got myself a protein shake. Figured that might help. I'm not gonna drink it right this second, but popcorn. That's what's poppin'. Dude, I remember when I used popcorn as my snack for one of these long runs. I think it's when I did Odyssey, just all moons. Because even that run by itself still took me 12 hours. Remember, I think I used popcorn for that. That really was rough. That, like, did not help. It's like, I don't want to just eat crap. It, like, will not make me, like, any better. I'd rather just not eat. Also, I hope I remember, like, routes and stuff, and, like, blues, just because I'm not using splits other than the ones you see. I don't think I'll run into any issues, but you never know. Yeah, it's just 120, but not only do I do a non-traditional route, but I usually have blue coin numbers in my splits, which I don't have splits, so I don't know. Bum 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 bum. Alright, fair enough. Perhaps. Like, I already don't remember what I do next. Like, do I do 4 or do I do 3 reds? Like, I don't know, because I usually do a pretty scuffed route. I'm kind of an innovator. That's what they call me. They call me an innovator. I'm one who innovates and does interesting things. Yeah, I'm just gonna do 3 reds probably. Might as well. That sounds interesting enough. What up, Seahawks? Yeah, honestly, I thought I was too. I thought I was going to be gone longer, but then I was just like, you know, a sandwich will be good. So I went and got a sandwich, came back. Did. You know, if you would have actually just done a spin jump, you would have made that. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, it's kind of late for that, Seahawks. I'm just gonna have to remember. I'm sure I'll remember as I go. I've done enough 120 runs. It shouldn't be a problem. It could, but it shouldn't be. Technically. Well, we will just have to wait and see, won't we? That won't help you, Flame. I don't think that does this route. I think that does the normal, just the standard route. I don't think it does awesome sauce route. Because my PB is like 312 or 313 or something. 2 file. Yeah, I mean, the only other game is left is Odyssey, and I've already done half of it, so. Reset. I haven't even done anything wrong. How would I reset? Where do you buy this game? Yeah, Amazon or eBay, pretty much. I don't know, where else would you buy it? If you didn't want serious answers, what did you want? Like actually. I really don't know. No, I would not expect GameStop to have this game, probably. This game's a little bit older. Can't say they keep them around that long. Boom, 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 boom. Three copies? Your GameStop had 3 copies of Mario Sunshine? Like in the year 2019? Is that true, Jay Gast? 2005? That's kind of crazy if that's true. Wow. Well, there you go. $25. $25 isn't bad for a copy of Sunshine, honestly. Power Up Pro? I mean, I don't even know what Power Up Pro gives you. That moment where getting a tornado is actually okay. Dope. Well, if I'd known that, I would have done the balcony blue too. I knew he was gonna all the way up here. So I'm probably skipping the balcony blue, which makes sense. I usually do. Oh, I'm not even on the shine, I don't think. Oh, I guess I kind of. Streams like 12+ hours Super Mario 120 speedrun socials are amazing. I'm about to design, overlay, and logo for your channel. Alright, buddy. Let's see how that goes. You gotta give me an epic bit.ly link too? The site on your profile picture. Why do you have it in your profile picture? You can just like send me a link, it's a little easier. What the? Bum 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 bum. Where do I get my games? I usually just get them online. Most of the time. Yeah, why would you actually link that? I don't know what you're doing. Oh. You know what? I'm stupid. How did I not realize that I was on a, like, behind cycle? Like, of course I'm not going to make that strat. I was on a cycle that was late. Like, am I stupid? Why'd I do that? I guess this run had to have at least some minute-long time losses. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. Oh, that was fast. That was really fast. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of those too, Climate Tea. Seen them a few times. Alright, there we go. Figured the pin unlock was coming soon. I wasn't really paying attention to shine count. Alright. I forgot for a minute that I need to get that blue. Wouldn't have been a big deal, but I'm glad I remembered last second. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, that's missing. Oh yeah, that's missing. That was totally just my fault. Wasn't even close. Wait, why do you want that to happen, Seahawks? Why do you want that? Why is this leaking? Oh crap, dude, this is not really the time to deal with this. Get in the pipe. Thank you. Okay. That's really awesome. You couldn't have done that when I'm not doing an 18-hour marathon. Okay, wow, that was really good RNG. Okay, that'd be good RNG. And then I had bad noggin RNG. There we go, that one will hit. No, it won't, because it ducks whenever that happens. What? That one didn't even try. What the? No. Why? Why did that one swivel? Why did that one swivel? That didn't make any sense. Like, that's the worst, when you get 0 or 2. You need 1. You don't want 2. That is usually never a good thing, because that means they're always going to crash into each other. This still isn't going to hit. Okay, thanks. I'm glad we wasted a purple on that. Are any of these purple? No. Okay. I'll go for that other blue next episode. That's what I'll do. Am I gonna be able to drink this, or is this just gonna be... Oh my gosh, what is wrong with this thing? No, I guess I just can't drink it. That's really... Go in the pipe, you idiot! Come on! Kind of dealing with something here, and I don't really know what to do about it, because it's still leaking. I don't really have time to go throw it away. And the stuff inside it's still good. If I had time, I'd go pour it in an actual cup. I literally can't play right now, dude. I gotta go, like, wash my hands now. This is so freaking stupid. Dude, come on. Purple bullet, where are you at? Purple bullet, where you at? Come on! This shine alone makes me not want to run this category. Ugh, RNG is a mess. Okay, there we go. Thanks. In case it looks like I'm improvising, it's because I am, because I don't think I've ever missed that second coin like that before. Now, is that dope or what? That was awesome. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, I still don't know what I'm gonna do about the shake, but I'll just keep playing for now. Just not gonna drink it. Ooh, thank you for not bonking. That would have been bad. This level looks really cool when you can actually do it right. Boom, 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 boom. Do not have a mini fridge in my room. That would be pretty cool, though. But I do not. Ooh, that was almost perfect. Boom, 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 boom. It would be cool to have a mini fridge, but I mean, I drink water, so I wouldn't really need that. So I think I got all the blues in Pinna 3. I hope I did. That level always looks really cool. It's like I think I went through the motions properly. That better still worked. Okay, yeah, yeah, this thing is still just slowly dripping. Yep, more and more just keeps coming out. It's really convenient that I just happen to have a couple napkins, but it's not gonna last forever. Not gonna happen, yeah, I mean, Flame gets it. It's just not gonna happen. Please grab the shine. That is so true. I went the wrong way. Okay, just had to make sure I downed that bird. Oh, get out of the way, bro. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Ah. All right. Yeah, I had someone bring a cup for me, so I'm gonna try to just pour this in the cup. Which still might be a problem if it leaks, but... Boom, 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 boom. I love Sunshine, dude. I seriously love Sunshine 120. It is so fun. The only thing that really sucks about it is the bullet bills in Pinna 2. Everything else is pretty fun. I don't really know like when I'm gonna pour this out though. I guess just during one of the... Okay, I like barely even sprayed. I was like, did that even work? That is way too close to the edge. Knowing this game, you do not want to be that close to the edge. Bum 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 bum. Alright, I'll try to do it during this transition. Okay, wow, that does not pour out as fast as you think it does. Pour out! Go in the warp pipe. Alright, funny guy. I don't think I want to do that. Dude, how is it on my fingers now? I literally cannot play. This is like the worst RNG, like IRL I've ever had. Actually, that's not true. I had a drink literally just spill all over the floor on one of my long Galaxy runs. That was probably the worst RNG I ever had. It always happens during one of these long runs. Yo, what up, AK Butt in the chat? How you doing, dude? Come on, put them together. Boom, 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 ba-da-doo. I don't remember Seahawks. I think it just like tipped over or something. Something along those lines. Boom, 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 boom. This is honestly going decently well. Okay, this one is not going where I want it to go. Go. Oh, get rid of this. And now I have a drink. Kind of. Yo, then give me the 200 bits. At before the past. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you a lot. Rewards. What does that even mean? Coconut. Ah. That is by far the worst RNG. That's like even worse than 120. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, you get free cheer only emotes? Gotcha. I guess that makes sense. Why are these guys so far apart? What's going on, GBA Pet in the chat? 100%ing all games? Yeah, basically. Getting all the moons, slash stars, slash shines. There we go. Alright, that wasn't too bad. So nice March Madness Cup. Oh, what the? I am so glad I'm actually just, like, stupid. Life would just be so boring if I was intelligent. It'd be so boring. What? How did you do that? How did you actually manage to just completely fall? What? That's like impressive. How did I... That's like harder to do than not doing that. I'm trying to drink that slow because I'm scared of that happening again. But yeah, it's all moons. All not like infinite duplicate that crap. Not those moons where you just keep buying them. It's like all like actual moons. Plus all stars in the other games. If that makes sense. And it's not very nice to call me stupid. It's kind of mean. Like, it's one thing if I call myself stupid. Or you call me stupid. It's kind of mean. Don't you think? Shouldn't be calling me stupid. What if I was sitting here calling you stupid? What would you do about that? Banana. Good. Glad I didn't get coconut. Bum ba dum bum ba dum bum. I do not know why I can't move forward. And I kind of needed that bird. Rip. J. Cool is a bird. Now that, I don't even know what you mean when you say that. What does that even mean? Oh, these guys are a little up close. This is a fun segment, just getting all these blues. There's a lot of them. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. That one wasn't stupid today. Sometimes that blue is like impossible to collect. Just for some reason. Boom, boom, boom. That was clean. Look at that. That was smoking hot. Beautiful. I might actually still be able to sub one pinna. That'd be kind of crazy. And don't forget to do 6 reds. Ouch. Heck. What happened? Why are you in pain? Or did something happen? I don't know. Complex made an IW practice hack for SME2. Huh, how does that work exactly? That's kind of cool. That was almost the right way. Let me get this last X here. Oh, that's not good. Hope you're okay. Yeah, that sounds, yeah, I bet that probably stung. Ooh, I was scared that wasn't gonna make it, but I think we're good. Nice. That was pretty good. So nice to play a game I know how to play. Seriously. After all that 64, it feels so nice. And then I'll go back to Odyssey and then be kind of clueless again, but at least the movement in that game feels good. Yeah, what the heck happened? That's what I'm wondering. Alright, here we go. Shadow Mario to the left. That's fun. Alright, that works. You scroll up and down the worlds, rising up and down on the analog stick. Oh, wow. That's actually pretty dope. He's able to make a hack for that. That's cool. 3 pieces. Ooh. That's usually not what you want, but sometimes you find yourself in that situation. And yeah, this'll be a sub-hour. Sub-hour for Pinna with this completely arbitrary route. Let's go! Only have 5 more worlds to go, because we've done not all of Bianco, but very much a lot of Bianco. Dun, 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 dun. I really missed it. I like spent all that time aligning and I missed it. What the friggin' heck? You only hit one of these at a time. This level goes a little slower. Just a little bit. Ooh, wow, nice. Okay, that's not how you want to do that. I could maybe hit both of these at once. Or not. Huh. What? Alright, I'll take that still. Must be a diamond block. Okay, wow, that was awesome. That was That's a good comeback. Nether block? What? Come on, man. I'm not a nether block. That's messed up. Yeah, 240 equivalent. Of course it should. Of course. I don't know why it never did before. The only problem with that game is that it's really hard to actually do that on like one continue for all of them, or one life for some of the modes. That's why doing it all through practice mode helps a little bit, but then you have the annoying part of having to go through practice mode for every single stage, so yeah. There's kind of downsides either way, unless you like use that code that Complex made. Oh my gosh. Yo, welcome back, Pago. Yeah, you wake up for sunshine. Oh my gosh, that was the same day? Holy, I forgot. I almost forgot you were even here earlier. That was 9 hours ago. How you doing, my dude? You're back for sunshine. We're not too far into it yet. Just about an hour, so. Okay, for some reason I thought that would just work. I saw Paper do that and I thought that looked fast. I don't even really know what that means, honestly. Came in and out. Yeah. Not after 9 hours, though. Imagine you're watching someone, and then you go to sleep for a full 8 hours, and then come back and they're still going. They're not even close. I still have, like, at least another, like, 9 hours to go. At least. Okay, maybe not at least. Maybe about 8. We're probably more than halfway done now. Barely. Such a long run. But it's fun. I wouldn't do it if I didn't enjoy it. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I guess that works too. What that? Often does 24-hour streams, like once a week? That's crazy. I don't know how people can do that. It's like I could not do this like all the time. Especially not speedrunning the whole time. It gets pretty intense after a while. As fun as this is, it is exhausting. Oh, didn't even jump. Close to burning out. I mean, I'm doing alright so far. But you have to keep in mind, we still have 9 hours left. So. I keep on like going to split every time. Like I keep doing that. I'm not going to split. Like what am I gonna get it in my head? I'm not gonna split. Ugh. Yeah, it'd be really tough to do that. Where did I stop for Odyssey? I stopped with about 370 something moons. I think it was 376. which is less than half the moons, but I got the majority of the super long moons done, so I'd say it's about halfway. No, no Galaxy 1 and 2. At worst, I would add 64 DS, but even that I'm not gonna do, even though it'd only be another 3 hours. No, thank you. If I did for some reason do that, I would go to sleep beforehand. Ooh, that is fast. Look at that. That's a mid 17, 1745. That's super fast. Yeah, like, I mean, yeah, I've only bought like 2 or 3 of the moons, and there's like 16 or so you buy. But there's plenty of fast moons I haven't gotten. Like, I went through any percent, which means it includes all the bosses and all the cutscenes and stuff that are normally not skippable. Like, all I have left is literally just running around collecting stuff. I already did all the farming for jumps and cap throws. I did the really, really long moons, like the sheep one and stuff like that. Like, there's other long ones, but I did the majority of the super long stuff already. Second half, it's like 120 shines. The second half just goes so much faster. Than the first half does. Although I guess in 120, the 100 coins kind of slows it down. A 1.4 update for Odyssey? I mean, I didn't even think there'd be a 1.3, so I guess you never know. Alright, this is gonna be sketch. We're gonna have to do this the slow way. You're sad there's no hundreds in Odyssey? I'm not really. I mean, the closest thing you got is, you could say buying the 100 coin moons. Yeah, but the more realistically, the closest thing you have to that is purple coins. Because a lot of the levels have 100 purple coins in them. Some of them just have 50 though, the smaller ones. Yeah, back and get Rico 4. It's just one of those secrets that just literally always gets harder the more you play it. That's how it be. I cannot jump here. I just cannot do it. I keep on dropping it. I mean, of course there's still glitches at 1.3, but that's the thing. 1.2 to 1.3 did not patch literally anything. They did not patch a single thing. I don't think they're gonna patch glitches at this point. Because usually after a while they just stop caring. So if you want your game to have all the glitches still be in the game later on, then the trick is to just literally... Yeah, same thing here. I got a little behind. The trick is to just not expose the glitches until later on, because then Nintendo won't patch them. You know, occasionally you get screwed over and you get clips being not patched, but only half patched, where they're just harder and not gone. $50K for every outfit, but only a little over 100 coins every stage. That would be really bad. Bum 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 bum. Dude, I cannot get that spin jump. What the heck? What is up with that? Yeah, well, I mean, I can guarantee you that tomorrow I'm probably going to take it easy. At least more so than today. Like, if I do stream, it'll probably be pretty laid back. If not, probably won't stream tomorrow. Who knows? The double jump strat. Yeah, it really wants me to, apparently. It's definitely, definitely what it seems to be. I just find that so weird. I keep dropping it. Alright, do not forget this blue. This is like the most forgotten blue ever for me. I always forget this blue. Won't forget it today. Oh, what the? It like stopped me but didn't kill me? What the? Active person? I mean, me too, but I could play all day if I had to. But like you've said even, I mean, I can do it with breaks. I can do it with breaks. Like being able to have a little bit of time for taking a break is good. Not having any time for breaks, pretty rough. Yo, what up, Baser? It's a nice blue banana you got there. Yo, what up, Pixelated Hero TV? How you doing, dude? Welcome to the stream. Alright, that was about as slow as I could have done that. Video games can be active, depends on what you're doing, honestly. I'd say speedrunning is fairly active. At least mentally and somewhat physically, with your hands. Wii boxing. That's active, that's true. You got a point. I don't get why that sends me like the wrong way. I still need that coin. You can't really skip that. I mean, you can, but... Dude, side flip! What are you... You've dropped like 10 trillion inputs, and I just started. Do-no. Okay, that works. DK Jungle Beats. Now that is also awesome. And active. Boom, 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 boom. Uh-oh, this is not good train RNG. Alright. Think I've gotten everything so far? I hope so. I'm definitely good on coins, and if I'm good on coins, then I'm probably good on blue coins. Missed a shine. What the? That's not good. Wow, okay, I didn't actually expect to make that. Corona? Oh, don't worry, we'll get that one last. That'll be the grand finale. Boom, 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 dum, 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 dum. Corona Secret Shine. Oh, there's a Secret Shine in Corona? I didn't know about that one. The only other shine in Corona technically would just be getting all 10 blue coins. For an additional shine sprite. 121st. Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't know how to get that one. You have to let me in on the secrets. You get that other water wand? Yeah, if I don't skip any. But that's kind of the thing, is I can't anticipate if I'm going to skip one or not. Like sometimes when I spray the wall, for example, coins don't come out. Like occasionally you only get 5 out of there instead of 6. And I gotta have enough to compensate in case that happens. Oh, that's not good RNG. The Forbidden Shine. Is that this one? I bet it is. This one should be forbidden. This one's just a mess. Nice spin jump to Fruit Machine. Thanks. It's a pretty good strat. Can recommend it. Yeah, I don't normally spray the durian, but I saw other people do that, so I spray the durian now. Because I've tried to like hover into it and it always ends up going too far. Easy. Alright, that's Rico. I think. Hopefully we got everything. in the boat, go all the way around the lava circle at the end, then take them all the way back. 3 laps like that, then the 121st shine will appear and you get to play as Luigi. Wait a minute. Hold on. That might not be legit. That doesn't sound legit. Are you lying to me? Or is that true? There's something makes me think that's not true. No one's tried it? I mean, you got a point. That is true. You do it, they release SMS 2? Oh my god. Okay, I gotta try it then. Oh my gosh. That's insane. There's no way. It's too good to be true. But I can't risk taking the chance of not doing it. Can you please just jump forward? I grabbed the coin, but not the rope, directly under the coin. La 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 la, that makes perfect sense. 100% sense. Yeah, thought for a second I might not actually make that. You know, thought about that for a minute. But, thanks. Give me like no height on that. Alright, that's dope. Run around the statue to unlock Luigi's actually now Corona Mountain. You know, it didn't work in that game, though, so what makes you think it would work in this game? Because it did not work in that one. It was a prank. That's just what they told people, but it never actually worked. So you gotta keep that in mind. Yeah, I want better RNG. Gotta go for 6 reds. This is also a prank. I knew it! I knew it! Oh, come on, Spider. Come on! Let's hang out. Let's be friends. Come on. Come over here. You freaking noob. They knew we would try it in other games. You think? Perhaps you're onto something. I might have to consider this for a minute. Maybe when I get there, I'll give it a try. Doop 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 doop. Alright, I don't know how to do this ending because of that. Oh, this will be easy. That's an easy ending. No, I'm running without splits. I do not have any splits open. just using the splits you see on the screen. So I kind of just have to hope I'm not missing blue coins. Don't really have a way to know until I get to the end. And then we'll know. But I mean, if I miss a blue coin and lose a minute, and it's like a 18-hour run, I mean, oh well. Yeah, I mean, I know where all the moons are. I don't have a route at all for all moons in Odyssey. Okay, this is not the way you're supposed to go for this. But I do know where all the moons are. I know the game pretty well. I can just kind of improvise. And even if I couldn't, there's Talkatoo to help me if I need them. Huh? What the? 258. I do? I didn't even know that. Wish someone would have told me sooner. Okay, I think he wanted papaya. I did not get like you want banana or coconut because they're closer, I'm pretty sure. Coconut, I think, is actually fastest on this. Banana, maybe not as much because you can't throw it as far. But papaya, you can at least throw far. So. Maybe I'll get that 258 in the future, but definitely not anytime soon. Yeah, 127. Yeah, I didn't 100% this game for a while either, so. Like, there's plenty of people who did, like, runs of this game. And even got decent times that literally had never even 100% of the game. You're not alone. Ah, that was like a weird bonk. Like it wasn't even a real bonk. That was a real bonk. So was that. Okay, we're not getting that coin. Hope I got all the coins I was supposed to. Yeah, never 100% of this game. Yeah, I mean, it's weird to think, to me, like, personally, that people hadn't, because, like, 100% of the game that they've run always seems, like, really bizarre to me, but, like, this game I feel like might be one of the most understandable, just because it's Sunshine we're talking about. Like, 100%ing this game is a lot of work, but another part of me is just like, how do you speedrun a game at a high level and not even actually, like, completed it? Like, I feel like if I'm gonna be super, super invested in a game, like top level runner, then there's like no excuse not to at least play through it once. Like, I did 120 the game by the time I was wanting to speedrun it. And I had 100% at Odyssey before I did any speedrun of that. Gonna say don't go in the water. Yo, Hisamu, thank you for the 5 months, dude. I appreciate it. Appreciate it a lot. How you doing? Okay, please hover backwards. Thank you. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, appreciate it, my man. How are you doing? What's going on, Scorpion? I don't remember if I already said hi to you or not, but in case I hadn't, hello. So I was kind of focused. This is like one of the longest like splits in this run. Dude, literally just get the... Yeah, that matters way more. Okay, well now I'm gonna have to get both of these. Okay. Tomorrow's Friday, and that means after work it's the weekend. Dude, that's awesome, man. That's a pretty awesome moment. I have to admit. Very exciting time. Okay, I hope I got everything. Yeah, I mean, one of the longest shines in this game. 100 coins plus the blues just takes forever. It's fun, though. Oh, wait. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I already got Yoshi. Duh. This is what I'm supposed to do now. I was like, what am I doing? Hmm. Alright, Serena Beach. Another very easy level. Super easy. Super easy. Easiest one I know. Oh my gosh. Stop bonking for like 2 seconds. Dude, stop bonking. Jeez Louise. Yeah, maybe not the easiest. I think I take it back. Bum, 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 bum. What? Dude, you can't do that. That's cheating. You can't do that. Come on. Dude! You're tired and you keep yawning? What, you going to bed at 5 o'clock, my guy? It's understandable, I suppose. If I had just finished this marathon right now, I might do the same. But, I still have a lot to go. Yeah. Yeah. Can be a crisis. They're just fun. Like, them being long is one thing, but that also partly makes it so they're not as easy to optimize. Which in some ways is a good thing, because it means you get to play them for a long time before you really ever have to Like, before you're really ever forced to, like, move on because your times are just too good to beat. But they're otherwise really interesting, usually. Lots of cool stuff. When do I think I'll finish? I don't know. Like, time-wise, I think I'll finish sometime in the next... like... 7.5, 8 hours, probably. If not longer. Maybe like 9 hours at the worst. At the best, probably only like 7. It really just depends on how Odyssey goes. Because 64 was almost 3 hours. This is going to be like 3 hour 20-ish. So those are both like 6 hours together, which means even getting a 12-hour run again in Odyssey equals 18. But if I get like a 10-hour run in Odyssey, then it's 16. It's a lot shorter. It just depends on how I play. Okay, well, we're definitely not adding Paper Mario. I've never even beaten T2ID. I don't even know any percent in that. And Super Paper Mario, I've definitely not 100% at that. Played it at least. But no, thank you. I think I'll pass on that offer. Appreciate it though. I have a better idea. How about I do what I'm already doing right now? Yes, that is a perfect idea. Oh my gosh, why didn't I think of that myself? So brilliant. Why did you not spin jump? Okay, okay, well, you need to register my inputs. That would help, okay? When I spin, you spin. When I jump, you jump. Easy. That's all I gotta do. Literally just register what I'm pressing. Or don't. I'm surprised I was able to back that up. Thank you for jumping that time. Okay, don't try anything cool, because again, it's just not gonna take half my inputs, so gotta just play safe. SPM and TTYD. 100% those games like 5 times each. Holy moly. I mean, I loved Super Paper Mario, but I definitely didn't 100% it. And then TTYD, I just haven't played through yet. I started a playthrough not that long ago, but still got quite a ways to go. I don't know, like 3, I think. I haven't played it in a while, but I know I finished 1 and 2. Wait. Dude, come on, you gotta stop splitting. I keep getting in the habit of wanting to split, and I guess I actually just did. No doing that. Alright, get the blue here. Don't forget that. Boom, 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 boom. Extra bits. Whoa, thanks for the 200 additional bits before the past. Appreciate it, man. Holy crap. Thank you so much. What's going on, Penguin Saber? That's an emote. It says the. It's pretty cool. You're feeling richer? Ah, well, that's awesome. Gotta love that. 1 bit equals 1 cent. That is true. That is the truth. Yes, that is what it is. Okay, I don't get why I don't bonk when I touch the thing, but as soon as I roll out, I bonk. Before the pass. Okay, that's epic. That is epic. Dude, why are side flips the hardest thing in this universe to actually get? I can't time any of these presses. What is happening? Yes, Twitch takes literally half of it. They take a lot. Oh, of the bits? No, of subs they do. Of bits, they take it from you when you buy them. Not when you give them. The best game in the marathon is now Sunshine? Well, yeah, I mean, I probably agree. Sunshine is a pretty awesome game. And luckily, this is the one I already play a lot, so... Kinda works out that way. How you doing, Red Jinjo? Mario 1000. Wouldn't be much of a multi-Mario game if it was only 2 games. It's gotta be at least 3. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, they definitely didn't need to have all those moons, but they do. And give it this way. When you think of it this way, it makes a lot more sense. Just picture that, like, all those Odyssey filler moons that are in that game, like the few, like 100 of them or so that are like kind of just completely filler. Imagine instead of those being moons, they're blue coins, and everything makes so much more sense. Like, had they actually like just made them like pretty distinct from like the actual main objectives and collectibles, maybe they would have actually been, they would have made more sense. Like, people still might not have liked them as much, but they always kind of seem like blue coins. Boom, that was dope. 10-hour hype, dude, we're at 10 hours. World record for 11:20. Whatever I get will be the world record. This is the first ever run, ever. Oh, come on. I was hoping for no extras. It was close. Two. Okay, 2 extras. Yeah, faster than 602. Isn't it kind of crazy how slow Galaxy games actually are? What's going on, John Gaming? 97, you come from Twitch recommended. Twitch recommended? Dude, I forgot that was even a thing. Holy crap. Hope you like Mario speedruns, dude, because that's what we got here. What's going on, gamer? I gotta remember to get the blue coins here. It's another place where I know I've forgotten them a few times. Gotta remember. What? There's like nothing there. Alright, that's decent. Normally watch Zelda? Gotcha. Mario's a good change of pace. I hope so, man. So we're doing all the Mario today. Doing a 12+ hour speedrun. What's going on, the Personer 11? Ever considered running Galaxy? Yep. I have. I don't know if I ever will at this point, but I have considered it in the past. Oh yeah. The new Majora's Mask stuff. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot this. I gotta get blue coins. I literally kind of just forgot that's a thing I gotta do. Yeah, I heard about the thing with the debug menu. Not sure what that is all about. What's going on, old grandma? You always miss the ones with cams and mics. How many SMS streams are there without cam and mic? It's like, I think I got all the blue coins. I hope so. What's going on, Katie Calling? Yeah, basically they found a way to like get the debug menu or something, so they can like essentially completely like break the game open and kind of just do whatever they want with it. It's really weird, actually. But that's kind of the short version of it. The more extended version, I don't know. All the details. And yeah, in this, it's just, we're just going through Sunshine right now, and then I'm gonna switch back to Odyssey. And finish that up. I only got like 300 moons, and then I stopped just because I wanted a break from that game to play the other ones. I like don't really remember how to do this that much. Yeah, it does seem kind of a mess. I don't know exactly how they're dealing with that. It might still not work. Yeah, that doesn't sound very good. That sounds more painful than like amazing. How does someone even find that? Ever been able to get into Odyssey? That's unfortunate. It's not for everybody. Personally, I have pretty much loved it since I first played it. Crap, I just wanted to roll out. No, Pago. I did file select. I just went and ate during the cutscenes. Didn't want to use race file during a marathon run. That didn't make much sense to me. The movement's awesome. That's the biggest thing about that game that makes me like it so much. I just love that game's movement. That and Sunshine. Sunshine's the game I usually run, so a little better at this one than the other ones. Although I run Odyssey a bit on the side. 64, kind of a disaster. I don't really run that one very much. Yeah, I get the M during Serena 8. I don't get that one yet. Alright, last blue. Oh, come on. Alright, that wasn't bad. Yeah, like I said, it's not too big of a deal if I miss blues. This run is so long that the time loss from me missing a blue is barely even going to come close to making a difference. So I'm not too worried about it. Unless there's like some really blatantly obvious thing I should go get, then I think we'll be good. That was not supposed to be done like that. Take it an 8. I mean, that's just where I learned it. Back when I learned 120, I learned it off of whatever the record was at the time. Back when it was like 30 something. And I haven't really changed the route much since then. Mostly done the same stuff. So it's just what I'm used to doing. Prime? I mean, it's just like Amazon Prime. If you use it for Amazon stuff a lot, it probably is. If you just use it for Twitch, I'm not entirely sure. You do get a free sub, though, every time. every month. But if you use Amazon a lot, then it's almost definitely worth it. If you actually order stuff a decent bit. Otherwise, it depends. Okay, I did not actually want to dive there. I tried so hard to spin jump there. Dude, it's so hard to get a spin jump here. It's because I have to do it clockwise. That's why it's so hard. I hate doing clockwise spins. Yeah, I just get it there. Clearly, I need to practice this level. That was almost not even a 4-minute run. You don't sub or donate bits? Well, you don't have to, man. Don't have to apologize for that. I don't usually too often either. So, I definitely couldn't blame you. Although having Prime, getting the free sub every month is pretty nice. But I don't have Prime right now. I did before, but I don't have it right now. Alright, Noki Bay. Who doesn't love some good old Noki Bay? One of the flashiest worlds in the game. Uh-oh. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, that was pretty good. Till you bonk and fall all the way down. Yeah, then you don't like it as much. A little bit less. Just a little bit less. But when that doesn't happen, it's awesome. Still got first cycle. That's really good. It's about to split. Oh, it's not done yet. We gotta wait till we're done with Sunshine to do that. It's probably one of my favorite worlds in speedruns. It's a lot of fun movement and stuff. It's a really flashy level, so I like it a lot for that reason. When you're in a race and you let Shadow Mario respawn. Yeah, me too. That's a fun moment. That's really a fun moment. It's like I think I need a triple jump for that. Yo, Yoda Cage with the host. Appreciate the host, man. For 5,000 viewers. How are you doing? Noki 1, 2, and 6. Yeah, those are definitely the highlight. 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, I mean they're not terrible. I mean 4 can be, but the other ones at least aren't terrible. But 1, 2, and 6 are definitely the highlight. For sure. Good luck with this marathon, dude. Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm gonna need it. 10 hours in and my hands already feel like they're gonna fall off a little bit. But I think we got this. What's going on? MTeeny64, dude. What's up with you, man? I'm just playing Mario. And the other Marios. All in one go. How you doing? What's going on, Shurikan? Yeah, in 120 it's fun at least. But I don't really mind it too much. Every world has a few shines that are just kind of like whatever. Like, I guess it is kind of saying something when Noki's one of the best and it only has like 3 that are super amazing. Because every other world just doesn't have more than that. Honestly. Corona Blues. Dude, it's worth it, man. You gotta learn 120. It's totally worth it. Yeah, the secret nooks and crannies. Yeah, Noki's pretty big for that. And of course, most of them have blue coins, but that's why it's so hard to get all the blues in this level. Because they're just all hidden, kind of crazy spots. Can't say neither. Why can't I say neither? I don't know. I feel like it'd be kind of whack knowing either of those. Oh yeah, this strat is awesome, by the way. It's really freaking cool. Totally intentional. It's like the coolest thing ever. Yeah, when. I don't know if when or how would be better. I really don't. Both of those would honestly suck. Yeah, don't worry, I won't get eaten. At least I shouldn't. We got this down. Ooh, that was close though. I did that really fast. Yeah, I'm too high up. Alright. You know, John Gaming, that's a good point actually. I think I choose when. I didn't even think about that. Well, you don't have to play 120 like you play any percent. You gotta keep that in mind too. It's not like your play style isn't adjustable. You can do whatever you want. And then, like, you just do easier stuff in 120. You just don't have to go for as crazy of strats. And it'll kind of balance itself out. Due to its length, you don't have to go ham on everything. Yeah, this Pianti smells good because you actually, like, want to go fast. So that you can go and do the blue coins. Uh-oh. Yeah, until he bonks. Once he bonks, he's pretty trash after that. Boom, 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 boom. Yo, Sinistro, thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it, man. Alright, that was good. Yeah, Noki's just fun. It's really, really fun in this category, too. Most levels in 120 are more fun. Forward or back 1 year? I feel like I would always choose back. Why would I ever choose forward? I can't think of a reason to ever do that. Hello? Hello? What is going on? Dude, he was awake at 7. I can confirm it. I talked to him in Discord, like, a few messages. Yo, Octane with the 100 PogChamp, dude. Holy crap. Thank you for the hundo. Appreciate it, man. How you doing? Oh, wow. Sinistra, dude. Holy. You gotta chill out, man. Following him from GDQ? What, this last one where I did Sunshine? That's awesome. Well, I appreciate that, man. Hope you like what you see from this stream. Play a lot of Sunshine, so hope you like some Sunshine. Although today we're doing a little bit more than that. We're doing kind of a lot of Mario stuff today. Sunshine, 64. Already kind of did that, though. And then Odyssey. Oh, crap, dude. Come on, you can't miss all that. I can miss some coins. I just can't miss too many. Yeah, I think I'm okay. 44 is still a pretty good number. If you're asking if I'm going to AGDQ, the answer is no. Probably not going to AGDQ. SGDQ is the only likely thing I usually go to. SGDQ next year, though, I'd say is fairly likely. Just after how this last one went, it was so good. Would love to go again. $39's the minimum. Oh wow, yeah, I always have way more than 39. So we're good. Yeah, not HDQ. Just doesn't work with schedules and location. It's worse, both cases. But SGDQ, meet you there, potentially. I actually, wait a minute, I did not get all the blues. There's no way I got all the blues. Did I get all the blues? No, I did not. I skipped 2 of them. I gotta go back and get those. That I was way too fast. Yeah, I've done that before too. I need to go get those right now. If I spin, then I won't lose my hover. Don't forget those. So I'm gonna try this strat. I have no idea how to do this strat. This isn't gonna make it back on, is it? Nope. That was the worst camera you could have ever given me. Alright, I'm never trying that again. Not until I actually practice it. I have never tried that before. Oh. Alright, see ya. And we're back. Okay. Should do it the way I know. What's going on, April SR? Yo, thank you for the 300 bits. Holy moly. I appreciate it. Yeah, chill out with those bog champs. Going crazy. Yeah, dude, that flame guy, that guy's awesome. I like that guy too. Okay, we're alive. No, we're not. We fell all the way down. That is tragic. Wow. Wow, we're doing it again. How did that happen? I'm surprised I even fell that. This isn't that hard. There we go. Unlucky and unfortunate. What? Why'd that bonk? What? That did not make sense. You explain. Potentially. Why that happened. Undo my split. I split again? Are you kidding me? I gotta stop doing that. Oh yeah, I gotta go back and do Noki 6 Reds. I completely forgot about that. Alright, out of that drink. Back to my water. I anticipate I'm probably gonna have to take at least one more break. But probably not more than that. Nah, dude. I don't need them. We're good. We're good. I don't need those. Okay, you know, I had a cool idea in mind. Just didn't really work out. Worst Noki 6 Reds ever? Potentially? Holy. Yeah? Maybe? Holy crap, go! Dude, go back down there and do it again. Go back down there and keep doing this until you get it. There you go. There's no reason you shouldn't triple jump there. No, that was risky. I'm not even trying that. Ooh. Alright, peace out, Seahawks. Have a good one, dude. Thanks for being here for actually quite a lot of this. Appreciate it. Alright, last shine. Last shine for Milky Babe. Hopefully I've gotten all the blues. It's the only place in this whole game this music plays. It's the only one. Come on, get it. Okay. I was like, please, please get it. Do a little bit of hand stretching, just a little bit. This is the most downtime I'll get for a while. Is this short descent into the shine. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Yeah. My hands hurt, but I gotta go. I gotta keep playing. They'll feel better once we get to Odyssey. Sunshine hurts them way more than Odyssey does. So. Oh no, why did that water slide stop so early? That is not normal. What? What? Hello? Whoa, what are you doing? Yo, SB Electric, dude, you got audio now? That's good. That's good stuff, man. Thanks for the good luck. I appreciate it. Only 7 hours left. Or more. Or less. I don't really know. Been doing this all day long. We're almost there. The only painful thing, I love this route, you know, going through all the levels and just kind of doing everything as I like get to them. But there is one downside, and that means that downside is that I do all the gelato at the end, and that's kind of the biggest downside. And doing all the gelato when I'm already tired, it's not fun. Alright, I'm not even trying that. Whoa, get the coin. How's the body and the mind? Doing alright. I mean, I'm still holding up fairly well for 10.5 hours. Can't speak for later down the road, but biggest thing right now is my hands are starting to get kind of sore. And it's mostly from Sunshine. They weren't hurting really at all doing Odyssey, but then starting to do 64 in Sunshine, they've started to hurt. So, as long as I can get past Sunshine, I'll be good. I think. I don't know. I guess we'll see. But my mentality-wise, I'm still doing great. This is still awesome. I'm still enjoying it. Why was that a triple jump? Can you tell me why that was a triple jump? Okay, well, so much for trying that. Oh, that was really sloppy, but we're good. I didn't spray the moon? What? Hello? I feel like everything that could have gone wrong with that went wrong. Huh. That wasn't bad, honestly. We chillin'. I won't lie, this is making me want to do more 120. Just in general. I love 120. Such a good category. Ooh, that was a little too early. Alright. Yeah, I do hundreds and fives, so I'll just do hundreds next. Switch things up a little bit. We gotta have 60 shines. Delfino's like super bright now. Trying to remember what I do for 100 coins. Okay, I remember now. I'm like thinking like 96 shine strats. Banana! Oh, come on. You didn't have to do that. Okay, we're good. Oh! Look at that speed! That was cool. Should have thrown the banana when I was going that fast. Whoa! Whoa, buddy! Get back up there. Come on. Dude. There was no reason you shouldn't have landed on that. Now I have to go through all this trouble of trying to get back up here, even though this doesn't even save time. Uh-oh. 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 Do not let him spread that far. Hello. This isn't enough coins, is it? I'm gonna be no, it is. Okay, never mind. For some reason I thought I was only gonna have 69, not 73. Okay, mashing B, not the strat. At least not at that point. Yeah, where's the blue? Did I collect it? Oh, there it is. Sweet. That was clean. That was awesome. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. Alright, early cycle. Here we go. This is going to be crazy. Earliest cycle you've ever seen. Okay, maybe not. Okay. Oh. Oh, we're going for it. Had to do it. This could actually still get it. Oh, no. Oh, that would have totally done it, dude. Now I feel stupid. Me not talking to that first guy was the reason I didn't get it. Would have been a nice time save. Okay, what are you doing? Let's do some 5 reds. I like this one a lot more. It's not RNG based. fast text box. I don't even know what causes that. Or doesn't cause that. Is that like known? Is that, I don't know personally. Thanks. Didn't even go the right way. Yeah, fast Xbox. Yeah, I don't know. It always seems random to me. It's like I have no idea what causes it. That was really bad. That was really bad. Jeez, at least we got through it okay. Wasn't sure I would for a second. Yo, what up, J Tim Rich in the chat? How you doing, dude? Go. Good, how are you? I'm doing awesome. Just speedrunning. Speedrunning Mario. All day long. I hope I remember how to do this completely. Should. A bigger marathon after this one? I mean, what other marathon do you want? This is already a pretty long one. I guess I've technically done longer, but not in one sitting. This is by far my longest for one sitting. I don't plan to. I plan to like sleep after this for a long time. I imagine. This is a lot of gaming. Alright. That was also kind of slow, but what can I say? I really don't run 120 enough. And yeah, Pago, I don't know how I just read what you said, but that'd be weird, but maybe that does work. I don't know, maybe that's actually what it is. That would be funny if it was just the angle. Yeah, welcome back, John Gaming. How was dinner, dude? Whoops. Yeah, I mean, I've done all 3D Marios before, but it wasn't in one sitting. I did it over the course of like 3 or 4 days. I did 64 Sunshine, Galaxy 1 and 2, Odyssey, and 64 DS, all 100%. I feel like it'd be hard for me to top that. That's still definitely the most ambitious one I've done. Pork chops and mashed potatoes? Nice. Sounds pretty good, dude. Alright, I'm gonna do hidden first. Just because I usually do 8 first, and I feel like switching it up. Probably not RNG. I just don't know what exactly causes it. Pork chops and mashed potatoes are freaking awesome. I can't remember if I already read that or not. But I'm kind of hungry, so... Oh, that sounds really good right about now. Since I've only eaten like a sandwich in the last like 11 hours. Yeah. I don't know, Pago. I'm sure if someone messed with it a decent amount, they could probably figure it out. I'm sure. I just don't know if anyone else has. Actually put time in to figure it out. I don't know how to buffer the spin jump there. It's like really hard. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. We're going to Hider next year. Who told you that, Flame? I didn't know that. Yeah, you could, but it'd still just be cool to know for sure. Like, it would be cool to at least have that knowledge. You know? Okay, that really didn't work. Gonkwai. Of course Gonkwai told you that. It's freaking Gonkwai. What do you expect? Oh, do not go back in there. Where am I going? Okay, we're going this way. I was like... getting kind of lost. I was like, what do I do? What do I do? Then I remembered last second what I'm supposed to do. Nah, I just want to do GBS ASAP just to get rid of these cutscenes for these last few level shines. Because it's just faster to do so. Oh, wait a minute, wrong category. I was about to go underneath the thing, and I was like, that's what you do in all blues. And of course, I'd still do GBS. I'm just talking about doing GBS quickly, as opposed to like waiting until episode 4 like you do in other categories that are long. Yeah, I kind of forgot you're supposed to get that blue while you're holding the other coconut. Fairbanks instead. What? I don't think I'm going anywhere with Gonquai. I don't know who you're talking about. I just feel like that's doubtful. 4 nights for 400 out of your pocket. Yes, then I'll be there. I do not have a Sandbird command, no. What would it even say? What would that command say? I'm like kind of curious. What up, Frisky? In the chat? I don't know, man. I mean, I have Mario, but that's kind of a unique one. That's the only one I have that does that. You, Gonquai, Jits, Llama, Z-Cube to Fulgo. What? I'm not going. Yeah, it is unique. I mean, the command literally just says itself. I don't have any other commands that do that. PB and world record are different. Those are informative. Yeah, that was risky. That was risky. I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, if you pay completely for me, sure, I'll go. Sandbird is born. Oh, well, yeah, I could do that. That would be pretty cool. If that's what you wanted to do. What up, fag guy? In the chat? Yeah, dude, we're about to be 11 hours in. Hopefully we get out of this game before we're 12 hours in. We should be back in Odyssey at that point. For 120 runners. You trying to say I'm not a 120 runner? What the? I don't know, maybe I'll add it at some point, potentially. Not now, though. Yeah, that's the sunshine run you want to see. That's true. That is so true. Yeah, sounds fun, Flame. Good luck with that. Alright, that's Corona. That's all we do here. Now I'm gone. That is true, I do just play it from time to time. I'm sure if I played it a lot, I would have at least a sub 305. Yeah, Odyssey's all moons, so all 880. None of the dupes. Why are these boxes so hard? Bowser! Little Stunner. Yeah, Odyssey, it's about halfway, so I probably have around another 5.5 hours to go. Maybe 6. About half left. Bum, 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 bum. No! Bum, 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 bum. Song's banging, dude. It goes crazy. Keeps me pumped up. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. I missed so many coins. I'm just gonna have to go the whole way around. Alright, that's probably enough. Sorry. Whoops. Odyssey takes up a lot of the run, but it's also not nearly as hard of a game to complete as the other games are. So I don't know if the advantage is as big as like Galaxy would be. Being 2 games, not only, but... Because I feel like 64 and Sunshine are a lot harder to do without knowing how to run the game, if that makes sense. Especially Sunshine. Like, you see people try to do Sunshine without knowing how to run the game. It's pretty long. Like, Odyssey, if you just follow the route, then you can at least get a decent time. Granted, I'm not following the route, so... But I do know how to run the game. I run Darker Side, so I know 500 of the moons. The other 380, I know where they are, roughly. But I don't know when or where to get them. But this, like, combination category has never been done. Any percent has been done, where it's like 70 star, 44 shines, and a 124 moon. That's been done before. But I'm the first person to do just this. But Odyssey world record for AUM is like 7.5 hours, and I'm going to get around 11 or 12, so I'll take a decent bit longer than optimal. Yeah, 100 backs would be rough. I haven't done that, I don't think. But that could happen. That would suck. Yeah, Sunshine and 64 I feel like are both hard to actually like pick up. Like 64, the only reason it's easy is because, like, easier is because you can just do 16 star, and or you can just do like 70 star, which lets you kind of just do whatever stars you want. But Sunshine, not only do you have to get specific shines to even beat the game, but it's also a little bit longer too. But they're both pretty hard to pick up. And then Odyssey is just like stupid easy to pick up, honestly. But 120 shines in Sunshine is like tremendously harder. Just because of all the blues. Like, I think that'd be a lot harder to pick up than 120 star. If we're talking the 100% categories. And then AUM is just way too long for most people to ever pick up. Oh, the bird did come back. Well, that's convenient. That's really nice. I didn't even know. Hopefully I got all the blues. I sure hope so. The numbers seem right. I think I should have around 234 when I'm done with gelato. You haven't played it because it seems easy? I mean, it's definitely an easier game. If you're talking about just completing it, yeah, it's pretty easy. Getting 500 moons and doing Darker Side is like the more true completion, in my opinion. And even that's really not too hard to do. But that is like really what beating that game is, like, in my opinion. Like, that's the equivalent of getting like 70 stars or... beating Sunshine. Crap. I really would have liked a spin jump. But just getting 124 moons is like actually way too stupid easy. I still love the game though, nonetheless. Yeah, that's unfortunate. It's definitely one of my favorites as well. Absolutely love that game. It's so fun to speedrun. Movement's so good. What? I like how I'm facing the wrong way. Like, what am I supposed to do? I'm facing backwards. Why? How could I have ledge grabbed off of no ledge? What? That's stupid. Can you stop killing me, please? Can you stop killing me, please? Can you stop killing me? That's the one incentive to do this route. I have like hella lives I can just keep throwing until it actually works. Still have 17 lives left. The fact that I even died once is already appalling. The fact that I died 4 times. It's really bad. Thanks for the good luck, fat guy. Have a good one, dude. I'll catch you later. Oh, I already got that blue. Forgot. Hey, I got to the actual hard part. Oh wait, I wasn't supposed to do that. Yeah, that was actually the... I wasn't supposed to widen that one. Just because you have to wait and do storage on it. Boom. Darker Side is that game's like final world. It's the last level in the game. You have to get 500 moons to get to it. It kind of plays a lot like Galaxy 2's Perfect Run level, if you know about that one. But instead of requiring every single star in the game, you just have to get 500 of them to do it, out of the 880. It's the category I usually run if I run that game, because I think it's a lot more fun than 90%. Ba-na-na-no. Alright, getting these blues during this fight can be tricky. Hopefully I don't screw it up. Because I pretty much do like half the time. Yeah, okay, there's no way I'm getting that blue coin. Might as well just go back and get it. There is a 0% chance I was gonna get that. I was gonna say, I'm still not gonna get there in time, am I? Nope. Just loses a lot of time. Nope, didn't get that either. Didn't get that one either. We're going for 4th try. Not gonna get that one either. Can we pick a freaking Dune Bud and stick with it? Holy. Okay, yeah. We're gonna pick this one. Okay, never mind. We're gonna pick this one. Yeah, please never miss that blue coin. Ever again. Do me a favor and not miss that blue coin. Okay, that was really bad RNG. I don't think I can get this. Wow, okay. I barely was able to get that. There's 880 moons in SMO. $5,000 would be pretty insane. Yeah, I've got to just learn the easy strat for that. I'm so sick of that happening. That blue coin movement is just way too stupid tight. I usually get knock the blue coin out of him. Did I do it? Nope. Sweet. Alright, I was scuffed. But, okay. Bum 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 bum. Cool. That was awesome. Oh, I thought for a second I could literally just water slide on. That would have been so good RNG. That would have been fast. Oh no, record's about to finish in about a minute. Oh my gosh. How are people so fast at this? How many shines do we have? 70 something? Like 76 or 7? But only got to get to 95, and then he turned in all the blues, and you have 119. And I haven't done all the Delfino ones yet, which are the really fast ones. This is the last world I have to go through. It's Gelato. Oop. Oh, 80. I had 80. I had even more than I thought. Oh, really? That's unfortunate. I kind of like the blue coins. I think they're fun. Fun in speedruns. Casually a little bit tedious, but otherwise fun in runs. Alright, what? RNG. Coconut. Wow, okay. That's the weird one, because you gotta go to the tree, as opposed to just going to the hut. Secret levels hidden on the island? What, like in Delfino Plaza? Or just like in the worlds in general? Delfino, yeah, they're pretty cool. Okay, clearly cannot pick that up when you're spinning. Can you please get on, Yoshi? Yo, what up, Brant Bob? How you doing? Yeah, rip sub 3. Oh no! Okay, you know, me being flipped around there made about no sense. Just about none. Alright, I got 100 coins, Gelato 6, and Gelato 1 reds left. I'm gonna do 100 coins. Get that out of the way. Plus, it'll be easier to see if I'm missing any blues if I have that done. Because that's the last big source of them. I just needed to unlock Turbo before I did it. Or not Turbo, I actually need Turbo before I do 6. That's not solid, apparently. Really? It's not gonna make it. Nope. Just climb up the tree normally. That leaf wasn't solid. What? I'm gonna do that again. Yeah. I did it there. I'm still alive. Look. I'm still good. Why did that happen last time? That was a lot better of like a outcome. Dude. Oh, come on. Boom, boom, boom. Going on, Badass Semester. How many shines? Around 14 or so, I think. Pretty close. Just 3 left in Gelato, and then Delfino's. And then I'm out of here, back into Odyssey for the final run. 5,000. Apparently that's what we're going with. 5,000. Oh, I got 3. What the? Alright, yeah, that number seems right. Means I got 4 blues left in Gelato. That's accurate. And then I should have 6 left in Delfino? I think. Hopefully that's right. Just do this and then 1 reds. Bum, 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 bum. Only 120 shine this game once? Dude, that's already 1 more time than a lot of other people, so. Kudos to you for even doing that. Without a guide? Did you get all the blues without a guide? Because if you did, you might be the only person on planet Earth to do that. You, like, deserve an award. Like, honestly. So I feel like everyone used a guide. Because how the heck would you find some of these without help? It's like impossible. Oh, the last red coin is in the rocks. What else is new? Yeah, you didn't grab it? Really? That didn't work? That's nuts, dude. Gotta give you mad props for that. Oh wait, yeah, there's still 1 back here I didn't get. Whoops. Like how you can see the 8 on that screen. Yeah, Prima for life, dude. I think I just looked up any I didn't know, but I didn't get 120 shines until like way after this game came out. So it was already once I was able to like use the internet pretty consistently. All right, last shine, last level shine, I should say. Gelato 1 reds. What a way to end it off. Boom, 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 boom. Whoop. That was crazy. Yo, what up, Satines in the chat? How you doing? I got sound glitch now? Really? That is such a weird time to get sound glitch. Literally in the last level shine. That's bizarre. At least I got it now and not way earlier. Could have been a lot worse. Bum, 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 bum. The game crashes, worst case scenario, I'll just pull up a 120 file and literally just do the shines I hadn't done and just call it a day. Otherwise, I'm very doubtful that would happen. But that would be very unfortunate, to say the least. I keep forgetting I need a nozzle. Feel like I'm missing 2. I can only think of 4 more blues. So I'm probably missing 2 blues somewhere in some level. Probably double check in a minute. The game's gonna freaking crash. That's what I'm saying. Not sound glitch. Oh no, I didn't get sound glitch. Okay, I don't know why I had that then. I don't know why the music didn't play. Unless I just literally didn't hear it. Like, what other blues could I have missed? I don't think I did. No, I didn't miss any blues. It definitely had to be in a level that I missed them. They're not in Delfino. Usually this item makes the doors break open when you hit them. This is indeed a speedrun. At Cookie Crumb 2005. Thanks for the host, by the way. How are you doing? Alright, let's look at the map. Pulling up the map. Pulling up the map. Bianco Hills, apparently, is where it is. Anyone want to guess what in Bianco Hills? The nice thing is you can get them all in episode 8. That's the nice thing. So I can just go into this episode. What did I miss in Bianco Hills? I feel like it's nothing in the... Oh wait, I know exactly what it is. Yep. I didn't do the O's. I literally just didn't do the O's. That's really epic. How did I forget those? Well, at least now we know. That's that. What's going on, Templar224? How you doing? It's really more than 12 hours. It's really going to be like 16. Because I still got several hours left. We're not even really that close to being done. Yeah, people are going back to school. I'm surprised to hear it myself, but it's happening. It is the truth. Yeah, of all the blues I could have missed, those were probably the best because I was able to find them quickly. Okay, I really wanted to get that. But that probably wasn't worth my time. Yeah, still 8 more shines. We still got some more. Just Delfino stuff that I haven't done yet. This run isn't too bad. It's not going to be sub 320, but it's going to be close. For how scuffed this run was, it's not terrible. Summer did go by quickly, dude. You can say that again. It always does. 2 weeks left. What the? I remember when I had 2 weeks left. Now I have like 4 days. Wow, I missed that. Starting on the 26th. Going back. Then I gotta get the other bell tower, because usually you get that one with the hover nozzle, but not with this route. October 1st? What the? That is like exceptionally late. October 1st? What? You get out of school in like July or something? No, that's my 4th year. 4th year. Yeah, that's nuts. What the heck? Oh, you actually did get out in July? Well, I guess that makes some more sense then. Start whenever you want and end after 5 months? Dope. People in my house are yelling. 17. Alright, I know what the last 2 are. It's box game and pachinko, I think. Yeah, I'm going into my 4th year of college. That is true. Good. Come on. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like this, man. Come on. Nope, not my last one. My 4th one. Going 5. Assuming I don't do grad school. Ah, oh, what the? Boom, 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 boom. Yep. Hey, whoa, what are you doing? Man, you can actually time that. It's so much better than mashing. Alright, here we go. Let's go beat Bowser. And then we will finish things off with Odyssey one more time. Okay. Oh, what? That didn't work? That didn't work? What? Hello? Sorry, I just thought I had done it more than once. Since I did, it just half of them didn't work. Alright, there we go. Be like 11:40 split here, so this run was like a 3:23. Not terrible. All things considered. Can't wait to do Odyssey again. Odyssey's fun. I like that game. Gonna take a little bit of a break probably though. Like for 5-10 minutes. Keep the timer running obviously, but I think I need like one more break before I do this final stretch. No, there's no galaxies, just the sandbox ones. Oh, no galaxy. Thankfully, it'll be way too long with galaxies. Man, that really sucks when that happens. Okay, nice RNG. Really nice RNG. Holy moly. Let's never make that mistake again. Alright. And that is Sunshine. Let's hurry and switch back to the Odyssey. One sec.
Junior, I've got something difficult to tell you about Princess Peach.
I know, she's not really my mama. Someday, when I'm bigger, I wanna fight that Mario again.
That's my boy. Well put, son. The Royal Koopa line is as strong as ever. But for now, let's just rest a while.
I'm talking to myself, apparently. Boom, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-dum.
The vacation starts now.
I'm gonna go back to Seaside, get stuff done there. Alright, I'm gonna BRB, take a break, go probably get another snack or something, go to the bathroom. Hands are okay. In this particular run they're hurting, but otherwise they're doing alright. Sunshine audio still coming through? Not anymore, started off. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna be back in a minute, guys, so hang tight. See you in a sec. Alright, we're back. Let's go. Let's go crazy. Finish up this run. Holy, I didn't even know that this, like, thing comes over here. I'm gonna go talk to Takatu. I don't actually know what I have left. $67 out of 71. There's still one I'm missing. That one doesn't help me. That's what it is. I still haven't shopped. Yeah, I thought I had forgotten to do that. Thank you. No problem, bro. I gotcha. Oh, I gotta change my game back to Odyssey. Okay. And I think I can just leave. I think that's it. Like 99% sure that that is indeed just it. Did most of Seaside the first time around. And then this one down here will bring me a 70 out of 71, which means the last one's the hint, and I get that in Metro. It always throws me off, but yeah. Alright. Man, that kingdom is so much more chill when you don't have to get all the purples. Okay. Cascade. Need all purples here, so. And I've done almost nothing here, so this is going to be a while. Which is okay. Cascade's a pretty fun level. Yeah. Okay, neither were purples here. Boom, boom, boom. We have a new plan? Alright, let's hear it, Flame. Is this about the hider thing? Oh, come on. Bum, 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 bum. Well, let's hear it, dude. I want to know what this plan is. This exclamation plan. I almost went in the goop there. Ooh, I might bonk on this one. Nah, we're good. Oh, come on. I never get that one first try. That one's tricky. Do that face. It's the face of pure awesomeness. When you hit an epic chain chomp shot into the rock. Okay, what? This already sounds scuffed. I just read the first part. Why do you guys even want to do this again? Is this like, this is like ironic, right? Like, whoa, what are these plans? What is this crap? Okay, this level I already know how to do fast. Is this all just to meet Gonkwai? Meet up? We're already gonna meet up at GDQ again, I thought. We're gonna need to go to these, like, sketchy places to meet up. It's only 100. How much money do you think I have? Not all of us are living the big rich life, man. Like you over here. Oh, it's supposed to be with like everybody? Dude, the chances you get everybody on board is so low. I would love to see you try to get them on board, because I genuinely just don't think it would happen. But it would be kind of awesome if it did. Oh, I got pwned. Yo, Sophia707, thanks for the good luck. I appreciate it. Been having a lot of fun so far. Probably will continue to do so. Oh yeah, we hit 12 hours, by the way. Let's go! 12-hour stream. Longest stream is still 14 hours, or 15 or something. If I finish this, this will be my longest stream I've ever done. And I guess technically longest, like, in one sitting speedrun. Not longest speedrun including pauses, but it's kind of exciting. I mean, Jets and Llama would be the ones who I would think would be more open to it. It's the other people that didn't go to GDQ I would see being less open to it. But again, if they somehow want to do it, then you might actually have yourself something going. Oh, come on. What? Why did I not dive? I'm going to come out of that door, I think. I think that's where I'm going to spawn. Which is fine. Are there any other purples out here? Yeah, there are. I need all the purples in this kingdom. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. I would say I'll talk to you in Discord later, but there is almost no chance I'm going to finish this run early enough to even go on Discord today. Like, I'm probably just going straight to bed after this. But we'll see. And I don't know about you, but I know you've been up for a while too. Because I'm probably hopping off after this. I still have at least 4 hours. That's absolute minimum. More likely I have like 5 or so hours, maybe a little more. Which is so much. That's so much time. It's a good thing I still enjoy this game. It'd be a lot worse straight up ending off with 64 or Sunshine, I think. I'd rather end off with Odyssey. I just didn't want to do all of Odyssey like in a row. I wanted some space between the two playthroughs. And I got all the grinding and stuff done already. I don't have to do any farming. That's so nice. Yeah, that's why you're saying it now. Well, let me rephrase. We'll talk about this on Discord, but like tomorrow. How about that? Just not today. Does that work a little better? Are there any purple coins over there? Yeah, there are. I kind of need those. And then I need to go on that pipe at some point. But I don't really want to do it yet because I want to take this dino down here to do this thingy. Okay, I should have almost all the purples at this point. No, we're just talking about general meetup, ZQ. We're not talking about GDQ specifically. Holy crap, dude, it's the Sphinx! Whoa! It's the Sphinx guy! That guy's awesome! Yeah, don't want to forget the dark side hint at the top. Because those are the hints that are really easy to forget, and it won't tell me in the list if I got them or not. Want to race, bro? What about you guys? You want to race? I'll race you. Super Mario 1-1-20. Right now. You guys down? I have a 12-hour head start. Hope you don't mind. Alright, Sinistra. Okay, get back up. Why'd you not get back up there? I'm lost. I literally just have to... I had to retry. I cannot believe I actually had to retry. Wow. That is nuts. All right, 1935. That's my year. Blazing fast, bro. That was crazy, bro. That was awesome. The fastest racing I ever seen, bro. Yeah, you guys want to do some Koopa free running with the boys? Join us. We're having a good time over here. Look at these guys. Just me and the boys. The Koopa boys, I guess. That was a lot better than last time. I'll take a 17-13. Ooh, wow. It was really fast. Never gonna play a Koopa free running Cascade Kingdom? What? It's fun. You mad or something? You seem kind of mad. You gotta chill out. He's the taxi guy. That's the taxi guy. That guy's awesome. I want to take a ride in that taxi. That seems like a good time. Now you hate it with a burning passion. It's kind of rough, man. What the heck? Before I actually buy the outfit, I'm going to get the... Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I'm still missing... Really? Dude, what? Okay, how did I not get this? This is literally the easiest one in the whole game. Other than maybe sand. Cascade might be the easiest one. It's the cash cab. The cash cab. Whoa. That's awesome. Nazi Cube. I can't say I really understand the comparison. There's no game audio. If there's no game audio and people didn't tell me until just now, that's a little sad. This is literally the best song in the whole game, and no one decided to say there was none. Is there really no game audio? Are you freaking kidding me, dude? Can I go 1 second without an audio issue? Yeah, run invalid on the board that doesn't exist with the people that also don't exist. RIP. If I submitted a run of this and they actually like didn't accept it because of that, then I lose all hope in speedrunning moderators as a whole. Boom, boom, boom. Now, hopefully you can hear me now. I don't really know how to do this area. I'm not gonna jump up there. Oh no! I got baited! I actually got baited, dude. I thought for sure I would at least hit it before it swooped past me. I'm gonna do the whole level again. That kind of sucks. Although at the same time it kind of doesn't suck because this level's actually kind of fun. Okay, don't do that. Very, 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 very not smart move there. Yeah, should have just... Okay, you know, long jump. That's the input you were thinking of and you didn't pull one out. Again, echoing what I just said. Long jump, that's the input you meant to do. Hello, please do it. Hello. There, thank you. See, I don't really know how to do this level fast. Just kind of improvise. If I drop one more long jump, can I not, please, drop long jumps? I've already beaten this level like 5 times. Can I just grab the moon? I'm literally never gonna beat this level. I am literally never gonna beat this level because it's never gonna give me a jump. I cannot believe I'm still here. Hope you guys like this one. You might be seeing it for a while. Thank you. Was that so hard? Was that really that hard? Come on. Just warp out of here. That's not the checkpoint I wanted to select, buddy. I wanted to go high. I wanted this to go high up so I can actually see if I missed purples up there. Because that's the one area I haven't explored yet. That much. 4999 more moons to go. Jeez Louise. Actually, I'm like 99% sure the moons I want are up here. So yeah, there's the purples. That's what I meant to say. The purples I want. I was gonna save this till I got that outfit that I need, but I'll just get it now. Get the hint so I don't forget it. I think it's right here. Yeah. Found with dark side art. 1. Alright, and I know where the other ones are. Go back over here. Yeah, they're in here. Boom, 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 boom. And I'm just gonna buy everything. Gotta put this out because there's a moon where you gotta look like a caveman and they give you a moon because I don't know, they feel bad because you're a caveman. I don't know why. Do come again. Keep getting baited to select that other checkpoint because it's closer. Also, just to reiterate, you guys do hear the game audio now, right? We're not going no game audio anymore. Just want to make sure of that before we go too much farther. Oh, yeah, okay, we got all the moons. We're good. Dope. Now, one thing I need to do before I get to Snow Kingdom, which is right after this next one, we need to buy this. And just because it looks awesome, I'm gonna buy this outfit too. I need it later, so. And I can't put this on, but I can put this on. And it'll be probably the most epic thing you could ever imagine. That's awesome. Alright, let's go. Let's roll out. Let's do it. Mario kind of looking like a clown right now. Because he's got the awesome clown hair. And boxer shorts. Okay. I only need 55 purples, and I already have 48, so I don't really need to worry about those too much. Don't think there's a dark side of the moon hint here. I also don't have to get everything while I'm here, because I do have to come back here way later in the run. Because of the sand hint. So I can just get as much as I want, and then leave. Boom, boom. How do you zoom in? I literally can't remember how to zoom in. That's why. How did I forget that? It literally says on the screen. I gotta be bought out at this point. I'm totally bought out. Sphinx over Bowser Castle. Oh, I'll get those while I'm here. Dope. Yo, what's boppin', Captain Toad? Good to see you. Wait, whoa, wait a minute, what? Did I really get this checkpoint? Oh, this is a useless checkpoint. I did not mean to grab that. That's gonna make this more annoying. I did not mean to grab that. To 2021. What the heck? Why is that? I feel like this makes it even less likely. Ba-dum-bum. Doom-doom. Alright. Winter 2021. As in, like, the very end of 2021 or the very beginning of it? Bum, ba-dum, bum. Oh crap, no. Get out of the way, noob. Wow, this is already falling apart, dude. That was pretty quick. Really didn't take that long. All I'm saying is planning that far ahead. Very, very little chance that the plans are gonna be set in stone. Especially for me, because I already know that within 2 years, there's a good chance I might not even be living in the same place I am right now. Because I'll be done with college then. And there is a semi-decent chance that I end up moving out of state. Not a guarantee, but there is a chance, a non-zero chance of that. Which would change any meetup plans drastically. 1:19:64. Amazing. It's like the longest one. Yeah, now it's just this 16 plus. I changed it because we're at 12 now, and I figure people will think it's almost over if it says 12. Might not be living. I'll only be 23. Give me at least a few more years. Come on. I'll at least make it to 25. That's my plan. Let's hope I make it that far. Holy crap, you can get so much distance on that. It's insane. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, basically what I'm saying is if you don't plan it sometime within the next 2 years, then the chances of it happening, at least for me, go down drastically. Because if we're planning stuff for next summer, sure, there's a good chance that I can probably follow through with that. We're talking 2 summers from now. It's hard to say. Dude, come on. I was gonna get like a perfect run here. 116. Oh, I wanted a 114. 116.66. Whoa. I'll take that. Not bad. All right. I'm like, what input do I normally do here? That'll make it. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. The correct input. Why, thank you. That helped. That helped a lot. I don't know what I would do without you. Boom, boom. Man, we are just popping off with these moons. Look at that. Oh, whoops. Just going crazy. So I do not remember, like, any... Are there any hints here? Like, I cannot think of any. I feel like there should be. The only one I can think of is the sand one that we don't get yet. So there might actually just be none. And if I can't think of it pretty easily, then there probably isn't one. Let's go. Green pipe. Wait, that's the wrong way. I kind of forgot I need to go get this thingy. I got the moon there, yeah, but I don't actually need any more purples. This category doesn't require you to get all the purple coins. You just got to get all the moons. And I only need 55 purple coins, so I only need one more. And I did get the moon down there. I actually think I got the purples too. I really wish I didn't get that inner wall checkpoint. But yeah, we're not worried about purples. If I was getting them all, I would be a little bit more cautious with some of this stuff, since those are harder to find. Banana. Yeah, I just wanted a couple of those. We're good. I actually don't think there's any more moons down here. I think that was it. Yeah, and I already did this, so there's no more moons over here either. At least I don't think so. Oh, I do need to bring a Pokio up here, though. I completely forgot about that. Okay, I gotta go back and get one of those. I'll just use this. Go back. Oh, wait, this isn't gonna... Can I, like, go in this and then get out? Okay, yeah, I can. Good. So I need this Pokio for a moon. Okay, this is why I'm just gonna stop doing that. Holy crap, it's an animal. I'm gonna give it a moon. It's got an awesome nose. I met a Pokio. Yo, what up, Art Explains? Thanks for the 25 bits. Appreciate it. How are you doing? Can you let me in the pipe? Teaching this semester? Sounds pretty good, man. Semesters are all starting up, it seems like. So exciting. Oh, can't wait to go back to class. I could have probably actually just jumped up here. Yo, what up, Yamix? Yeah, the naked clown look? Yeah, it's really popular these days. I don't know, man. I mean, I had the caveman outfit on before this, and I just was like, yeah, I gotta change it up a little bit. I think it'd be faster to just run over here than it will be to checkpoint warp. Aren't there rocket flowers? Yeah, let's use that. Yeah, it's pretty scary. I mean, you're supposed to use the Pokia for all of it, so any parts that you don't makes it pretty intense. His aquarium is pretty cool. It is pretty cool, dude. I won't deny that. It's pretty nice. I will keep it real. He's definitely got quite the place here. This kingdom. SMBA submissions for AGDQ, that'd be pretty cool. Gotta get adventure in one of these GDQs, I'd hope. I feel like that game should get into at least one of them. It's a good run. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, understandable, man. Hopefully you can get them done another time. When does GDQ submissions even open up? Just slightly better now. Yeah, just a little bit. I mean, the last run was at a GDQ bonus stream in 2013, so back when record was like a 114. And there was only one run. So yeah, it's safe to say things have gotten a little better. Oh really? I didn't know they were opening that soon. Well, that's cool. So I already got that moon. Yeah, I actually want to just warp over here. I can't imagine I'm submitting anything this time. Like, I don't think I will. Kind of at this point, just probably only doing SGDQs just because they're easier to get to. But I don't know, maybe I could just submit for the lols. Just to see if I get in. But then if I do, I'm kind of in trouble. Because I don't know what I'd do. It would be hard to make that work. Yeah, 6 minutes better than that. Race SMBA. That would be pretty awesome. Although, that would also be really weird just because I don't think anyone's ever raced adventure, like story mode, ever. Like GDQ, outside of GDQ or anything. Ah, there's another moon over there. I forgot. I gotta go get that. Like, I don't even know if that, like, how that game is to race. That'd be really, really interesting. I mean, it doesn't help that basically me, you, Flute Boy, and Claris are the only ones who have actually done runs of that game, like, ever. Like, I've raced challenge mode plenty with, like, jets, but... never the story mode. 2 active runners at the same time? If you count me and Flute Boy, when I beat his time and got like a 102 or whatever my PB is now, I think he beat it back pretty quickly. So I'm assuming he was playing it around the same time. But I always played that game so sporadically, it's kind of hard really to say. I feel like that's how it is kind of with everyone with that game. Oh yeah, there's no more moons over here. It's weird, all the moons get added to like the second half. Like all this earlier stuff adds very, very few. I actually don't want to do this yet. I want to save this for later. And we'll do that for Bowser 3 segment. Yeah, imagine if I did submit something, I would just submit Sunshine like usual. But I don't even know if I would want to do that. I probably just wouldn't submit. SGDQ, I'd be more apt to submit more stuff. Because I can almost guarantee I'll go. Almost. If not, pretty much guarantee. Well, it's both because of school. Probably it's usually going during the week, and because I literally know, I know that like almost no one else that I actually like know is like guaranteed to like go to that. Whereas SGDQ, I have like a group of friends that I like know will go. So it's partly that as well. But mostly the schedule, and because it's in Florida. Florida is... I can't drive to Florida. I can drive to Minnesota, but I can't drive to Florida. I already did one GDQ where I flew and barely knew anybody there. It was fine, but I don't really want to do it again. That was the one where I went and ran Monkey Ball and Mario Kart stuff. I probably shouldn't. No, I'm not going to do that yet. I'm going to go and do this first. Ends the day before your semester starts. Oh, well, yeah, that works pretty well for you then. Holy crap. Also, I shouldn't do this yet because the other moon isn't unlocked. Art explains, dude. That's a great idea, but it's also not a good idea at all, so I don't think I'm going to do that. It's brilliant, but not. Yeah, I guess it wouldn't be terrible to miss my first week of classes, but I don't really want to do that if I don't have to. SGDQ just works so much better, just being in the middle of, like, nothing. No, yeah, no. It would be a lot of practice. That would take some time. Okay, it's like I think you can do like a skip here. I'm pretty sure. Okay, well I figured I'd try. YOLO. I don't think I did it right. Pretty sure I didn't do it right. I mean, that makes sense too. I mean, I like kind of assumed that I could probably take off work, whatever it is I'm doing, like to do stuff like that, but that is definitely a potential concern. I swear that works. Why does that not work? I don't remember what skip I used to do on here, because I know there was some little skip that I would do that it worked. And it didn't count me out of bounds. I can do that. That works. There. Made sure I didn't respawn that time. Yeah, I definitely get what you mean, Meowmix. That'll be me, but probably like an extra year after that. Since that's when I'll be done with school. It's 2021. Broke his head graduate student. That's awesome. That's way better. That is so much better. Mario Kart when you could have done runs of a full Grand Prix of this. I can think of a few reasons. One, I don't even know how to do any of the shortcuts. That's a pretty big one. And then two, there's only 2 tracks. Well, I guess if I included all the Koopa free running, then I'd have more content to do. Come on! How? You let me get so far. Like, why'd you not just respawn me earlier? Why didn't it let me get that far? I actually probably need to play it safe, because I will not win if I, like, do that again, probably. Since this is the second race. Now, as fun as this is, I really want this to end. I want to go get the moons. I don't want to do this anymore. I've been playing freaking Mario for 12 hours, man. I don't want to do this anymore. Okay, that probably at least saves a little bit of time. Only a few minutes of Shivarian. That's more than enough. IMO. I'm done with it. I'm ready to move on. That's been your mentality with life. Oh my gosh. Me too. Me too. Alright, let me out of this place. Holy crap. I kind of feel like walking. Let's do some walking. Epic walking challenge. You can walk like a champ, you'll win a prize. £100, I'm perfect! Wow. Most pessimistic thing, you can come up with most things? Oh. Well, that's not good. But I suppose that's understandable. This isn't a rolling challenge? Yeah, well, apparently he doesn't seem to care. Oh, I went too far on this one, I think. Yeah, I did a little bit. That should still work. Yeah. It's really lenient. This might seriously be like the easiest one, even though it's supposed to be like one of the hardest. It is so simple. Woohoo! Uh-oh. Get up, get up. Get up! Go! Get the moon! And then there's this moon just chilling up here for some reason. I already did Lakitu fishing, so I don't have to do that. First try. Too easy, man. Way too easy. What's going on, Joshua J. Fox? It's going well, man. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. AP Econ homework before midnight. I'm trying to finish this before midnight. Honestly, both of us might not succeed. But hopefully that's not the case. Hopefully at least one of us succeeds. That is definitely a problem. Although I will say, I do stream fairly often. Missing one stream probably won't kill you. But maybe it will. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, that's not good, Josh. You doing alright, man? That sounds kind of scary. Do it while I stream? There you go. That is how you do it. You've discovered the strat. Yeah, hopefully you're doing alright, man. Please go this way. Wow, that was a sick freeze frame. Well, I'm glad you're doing alright too, man. That's good. Sounds like the kind of thing that could be pretty scary. Without too much notice. And you got Art Explains telling you what to do, man. Should you listen to him? Maybe. I don't know. He usually knows what he's talking about. But I guess this is still your call. Alright, I need to find 3 more shards. I have 2. That's not good. I need to find 3 more before I leave this place. I think this is the auto-scroller one. Oh, a quiz. Oh, that's not too bad. Just gotta be a quiz taker. That sounds easy. Unless it isn't. A yes, do homework zone. I don't know if you have the power to do that. I want those coins. But perhaps you should, yeah. Perhaps maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Can I do this? What? That is so unfair. I didn't get the twirl. Like, I pressed A to do the twirl thing and it didn't happen. Ugh, I'm never trying that again. That lost like a minute. It seems so cool though. I know I did that in my last run of this. I just don't remember how to do it. I don't have a hat! It just occurred to me. Oh, but I did have a hat in that instance. Scarcity, whoa. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, that's certainly not worth spending time with. Don't leave without me. I couldn't if I tried. I just want to do that strat because it's so cool. If you can actually get that bullet bill, you can literally take it all the way to the end. It's like kind of flashy, but it probably doesn't even save that much time. Alright. Let's get out of here. There is literally nothing up here. It popped out of the ice. Yeah, you sure bet it did. Alright, I didn't do this moon yet, so let's go ahead and get this one done. And I did do that one that takes Cappy from you. I did do that one, I remember it. That was the one with like the water. Yeah, the one. That one. The level with the water. I remember it. This level is kind of bad because I get really tempted to go fast and it's really not worth it. Especially when there's all these coin rings I could be getting. Told you it wasn't worth it. And I have to go put the seed back in because that just is so much fun casually. It only makes sense that that would be what you have to do. We're just gonna do this safe this time. Yeah, having to replant them every time you fail, I think is kind of sketchy. Like, I just don't see a need to make you do that. Honestly. But I guess on the bright side, like I said, I can use this as an excuse for free coins. Although, it's not like these coin rings give you that much. Like, that stack does, but not all of them do. Probably wouldn't. I would imagine that level in Bowser's might be still faster to coin grind, because that does lose a decent bit having to go plant that every time and have the beanstalk slowly sprout up, whereas you can just rush to the top every time. So I'd almost be sure that's the case. I just want to know where the shards are, man. Oh, there's one. Good call coming over here. I don't know why, I just had a feeling there was one here. Yeah, good luck on the quiz. You got this. You are the quiz taker. The quiz acer, not just that. Oh, there's the last shard, sweet. Alright, I also need to go get a fish. That is not a down throw. There you go. 19 questions, easy. It's not this pool. I don't know why I keep thinking there's stuff in that pool. Here, fishy. Oh my gosh! A real life fish! Wow! Here, take all my moves. Want to race, bro? No, but I want the moon, so I'm going to. Sure, let's race now when the conditions are horrible and not when they're like nice and clear and you can actually see. That makes so much more sense. These guys must like a challenge or something. Pretty sure there's a cheap somewhere in here. I just don't know where it is. But that would have been useful to get. Da 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 da. 2082. That is a great time. It's a fish. I'm like, whoa, it's a fish. That's crazy. I think he actually says something else that makes it make more sense, but. Yeah, I went way too far to the right. Yeah, it's right there. I see it. Okay. We can get it. This time around. Now that I'm paying more attention. Yeah, it's literally right here. Even this guy uses it. Hey, this guy's cheating. He's taking the same route I am. Oh, no, he's not. He's done. Okay, that's good. Oh, crap. I'm dumb. Okay, we're good. 1963, that's my year. I still destroyed that guy. What route did he take? I mean, a lot of these free runnings are free. Like, there's usually like a super fast route that none of the racers like take at all. Helps a lot. It's like, I think I've got all the moons, so I'm gonna go in here. Yeah, well, above the moon rock moons, it's just stuff in here. Wait, ooh, don't forget that. Don't forget that. That's important. This dude. No, don't say that, Art Explains. Don't say that. That's not true. You're making that up. That feel when you get a moon for intentionally like freezing yourself off. That's really good. That is not a good life lesson. I literally couldn't see. We're not doing this again. There we go. Being a video game character. That is awesome. He's fine, dude. He'll be in the next kingdom. I'll race him again. I'm telling you, he's actually okay. Don't worry. He's okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The tiredness is starting to set in a little bit. Just already, and I'm only 12 hours and 59 minutes in. At least I don't have to fight Rango in here. That's refreshing. Just being able to just collect them and leave. I don't have to get these purples either. I'm not really almost there. I like to think that, but I don't even have 500 moons yet. So, got a little bit more to go. I don't know why it just keeps letting you dive there. It's kind of weird. What? Okay. Yeah. La 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 la. Yeah, you totally did hit it. Yeah, I'm 21, man. I'm too old for this crap. For real, dude. It really do be like that. Yeah, I saved all these rooms now because each one of them gets a moon added, so you want to not do them early, so you have to do them twice. Boom, 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 boom. Guess we're doing that a second time. Cool. Bum bum bum. Yahoo! I did it. I did the thing. I got the moon. Thanks, man. I worked hard to get those moons. I'm really proud of it. I was able to do it. I'm not proud of that. That was just embarrassing. I hope no one saw that. The Goomba did it, not me. Oh, that's so true. You're right, actually. I didn't even think about that. It's just these idiots. They can't keep track of what they're doing. Granted, if I was in a stack of 5 other people like this, I probably wouldn't do a very good job walking around either. You saw it? Wow. Whose eyes even are those? It's a lot of eyes. Boom. Look at that. And all these purples that I should have gotten. 10 of my viewers? Wow. That is unfortunate and unlucky that that happened. That they happened to all see that epic fail. Alright. I got a moon. Again. Mario's probably really cold right now. Shiveria Town. Alright, I gotta do this race again. It's kind of weird that it just makes you do it again post-game. And you only get 1 moon for it, even though it's harder. Even though you got 3 doing it the easier way before. Doesn't really make sense. No, I really don't want to race. I just want the prize, if I'm being honest. I just want the moon. Is it a moon rock moon? I don't think it is, actually. Yeah, I think it's just post-game. I think you're right. Or not even post-game, just post-world peace, rather. I think. Don't quote me on that. Because that number said 5, and 4 of them were in those rooms, and I think the 5th one is that crate in that other back room. So... maybe it is post game. I'm not sure. Because I'm trying to think if I do that in no post-game runs. That's the category where you like basically just do 100% everything before you beat Moon Kingdom, which makes the run literally hours shorter. You only get 462 minutes. Because that's how much post-game adds. And I can't remember if I do that in that category or not. I think I do. It wasn't a fluke. You're actually not terrible. Wow. Hello, did you not see me in the other like cup like earlier? It's just post world peace. I mean, that's what it is. At least he's honest. Yeah, I think this one's the other Moon Rock Moon. Alright, now please have all of them. Have all of them. 53. Oh, I don't have all of them. Oh, I also didn't get the hint. I literally just remembered about that right now. Thank goodness I did, because I might have been in trouble. Do not forget that. Okay. Although this doesn't add to my total, so I'm still missing 2. One of them is the lost hint. I don't know what the other one is. I'm gonna have to go talk to my boy, the man himself, Takatu. Early results was on post called GameFAQs called FU Bound Bowl. What the? Wait, really? That's crazy, actually. Who the heck could say that about Bound Bowl? Yo, what up, JR Hook? How you doing, dude? And yeah, that was the last moon. The last one's just hint art, so we're done. And I got the dark side one, so Dunzo. Hours on it, couldn't win. Hate to say this, but maybe they just suck. Those races are not that hard. Wooded Kingdom, alright. I need to get 80 purples here. We're doing everything. Everything in Wooded, including Deep Woods, sadly. Hate to see it. I actually don't remember if this is post game or not, but can I get those purples from here? No. I'm pretty sure this is not post game. Yeah, it's not. I can just get this right now. Get out of here, bunny! Can't even shoot the bunny for a moon. Just like nothing happens. Yeah, this is the moon I was trying to get. Smell those flowers. They smell like flowers. Wow. There we go. Oh my gosh, are you serious? Do you really want to do that? What the? Can I buy the outfit yet? Yeah, I can. I need this for Deep Woods. And then there's purples in Deep Woods, so I'll get some there. Blarget 2. Educated guess? On what? This game? You're scared. Don't be afraid. There's nothing to be worried about. It's just a video game. It's just a Mario video game. Unless you're referring to something else. Oops. Yeah, there's one up here. Oh, 1120. Yeah. Well, there you go. That command kind of tells you. Basically, all the moons, all the stars, and all the shines. All in one run. It's like 602 if you know about that. But without the galaxies, so it's actually kind of fun. Sleep prevention? And carpal tunnel? Well, you're definitely right about one of those things. And that's probably the carpal tunnel. My wrists have not been feeling very good. Yeah, deprivation. What's going on, Prevent WWIII? Am I cool, dude? Appreciate you saying that. Sometimes I forget. Alright, I literally never remember what purples are down here. But luckily I don't need them all. I just know that the moons down here are freaking terrible. Like, not all of them, but this has the moon where you just spray a freaking plant for 500 coins. It's kind of bad. Everything else down here is fine, I guess. Whoops. Oof. Oh my gosh, how slow was I? This dino's way out here. I at least wanna get these like dino moons before I do anything else, just so that I don't have to chase them around again. Well, it's not like that. This is just fun. I'm just playing a video game, just all day long. The entire day. For like 18 hours. Honestly, that's a good thing. On 2 a.m., so you're gonna clock out, but good luck on the rest of Odyssey. Thank you for the good luck, and thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. Now, of course, I still take small little breaks. I've taken a few. They've been really fast, though. Gotta be quick or I'll lose time, you know. Gotta be fast. Where's the green guy? There's the green guy. What's going on, MXS man? It's all the moons and stars and shines from Sunshine 64 and Odyssey. That's all it is. Anyone else done this? Nope. First time doer right here. Alright, I had 3554 when I started this. I just need to remember that because this is about 500 coins you get from this. And I can like stop doing this way early. And just let the animation finish. Before I knew you could do this, it's a lot better now that I can do this. This goes really fast. Yeah, Galaxy would make this ridiculously long. Would not want to do that. Oh, I already got those purples. Crap, what purples did I not get? He didn't notice me. He actually didn't notice me. Holy crap. He actually didn't notice me. This is... Okay, never mind. I was looking for that like pipe moon. I don't know where that is. Where's the pipe moon? It's on this hill. Just gotta pay attention to where he's looking. What's this one? 40 hours, yeah. I'm not doing that. I'm not crazy. I don't want to do that. No, thank you. That thing is still sprouting. Oh, yeah, it's this one. See, it's kind of cool that you can actually tell. Before you could tell, that was kind of terrible. But then people realize that Mario literally looks in the direction of the thing. And then there's still another moon down here other than this one. Boom. Yo, Papachino GG. Thanks for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. How are you doing, my guy? Thanks for the good luck. How was your stream? I think that's all the moons down here. I don't know if it was all the purples, but that's fine. I don't need all the purples. It's not a big deal. 64 maps in Odyssey. Ooh, that's interesting. I've seen some of the like videos of like some of the sunshine levels in Odyssey, but I haven't seen 64. Oh, you started running 64 this week. That's awesome. Speaking of 64. Yeah, that game's pretty good. I played that like 5 hours ago. Did a 120 run on top of this other stuff. My stream's good. It's just been a long one. I've been streaming for a very long time. You're not just porting. Oh, so you're like actually straight up recreating. But like for Odyssey. That's even better. That's like really cool. Well, I mean, good luck on the project. That sounds pretty ambitious. Doom, 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 doom. That's such a good song. Now we're gonna hear this song only for a long time. Unless I fail this toad jump, then you actually won't hear it very much. Yeah, I mean, with a project like that, it definitely could take a very long time. Certainly possible. But I'm sure it would all be well worth it when it's done. On B.O.B. Yeah, I bet. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, that's also true, yeah. The Nintendo DMCA hammer. Always got to be careful about that. Oh! Yeah, well, Nintendo's taken down mods before. It's not super common, but they have done it. Like, even of, like, ROM hacks, they've done that before. But, yeah, it's a lot less usually of a big deal. Yeah, the moon's down here. Hey, look, I'm here now. That's awesome. I didn't mean to get here, but I guess I'm here now. So is that bird cycle gonna... Where's the bird even at? Okay, I still got some time. Yeah, you really do learn something new every day, don't you? I did not ever realize until just now that you can bonk on those. Alright, well, we got the bird done. Just go ahead and get this. This is my backup strat. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, well, yeah, crazy things like that do happen. I just remembered, like, right now that I still need to get purple, so I need to do that. I hope I didn't skip any before. I don't think I did, but just want to make sure I don't. Wait, let me off here. That's my stop. That's my stop. Come on. Real pro gamer moment. This boss is cool because it's really easy, but it's still kind of cool and it's fast. That's actually the part I like the most. It's fast. I don't know why they literally only have 2 of these. Like, they could have copy pasted so many things, and things like that they chose not to, but some of the other things that are really monotonous they copy pasted more than that. It's kind of weird. Purple coins, gotta get those. Need 80 coins, by the way. I don't need all of them, I just need 80. So I want to get most of the ones that I see. Yeah, I mean, I probably don't have that much more. I mean, I still have a few hours at least, but ideally I'll be done within like the next 3, but that's pretty ideal. It's more realistically going to take me about 4. My PB in Odyssey in this category is like 12.5 hours. So I could totally improve that. Yeah, we'll see. Monkey Ball Runner? Heck yeah, dude. Monkey Ball is awesome. I want to make sure I got that. Oh, I wanted to get over that. No, get up there. Come on. Not a ball rolling game, so 3 distinct movement systems. Level tilting, ball tilting, or ball acceleration? Huh. Do you have, like, games you could, like, think of that would, like, kind of fit those? Because, like, honestly, that's not even something I really even think about that much. That's not worth, like, the 30 coins. Come on. Oh, I never got this moon. I still never got this. I need to get this. Because whatever style Monkey Ball is, that's the kind I like. I really like Monkey Ball. By far my favorite ball rolling game. Wait, there's a moon in here too. I need to get this too. Oh yeah, there is that boss in Darker Side that gives the 6 heart. I actually forgot about that. I guess you're right. That one just doesn't give you a moon. Even though it's the same thing. Yeah, I mean Monkey Ball, you actually move the ball, or more specifically change the gravity. If you want to be like technical, but you don't actually tilt the level in that game, even though they kind of tell you that that's what you do. But if that were true, then how could you move the ball while you're in the air? Just tilting the stage wouldn't do that. At least the music for this is gonna match the music playing. Yeah, exactly. It's tilting like the entire like gravity field. I definitely like that. Like I would not like it if you didn't have the what is it? If you didn't have the like ability to move in the air. Wouldn't be as good. Boom, 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 boom. $18 out of 19 first try, so use the one retake you get and get a 19 out of 19, dude. There you go. And you were worried at all? It was easy. You got this, my guy. The camera moves the level geometry. I mean, yeah, rotates literally everything. But then there's also the thing too, where the camera effect like tilts the whole stage. But even without the camera effect tilting the whole stage, it's still, like, the movement still doesn't change. Oh, the music's gone. That kind of sucks. Oh. Can we bring it back? Kind of like that song. Does this not work? I feel like I've done this before. Oh yeah, that'll work. Easy way of doing this skip. Yo, what up, Joel Johnson 15? How are you doing? I was gonna say, I already have all these moons, but I actually don't have this guy's moon yet. Oh, it's just the box moon. Never mind. Yeah, what am I saying? You don't even need him. Oh. Doing fine? Well, that's awesome to hear. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, pretty much to answer your question in short, I mean, monkey ball style. It's the style I like. Those are the kinds of games I want with the ball rolling ones. I don't really play much else in the ball rolling department, but I don't play that many games. Period. I mostly just play. At least for speedrunning, mostly just Mario and Monkey Ball. I gotta get back up there. Need a high up checkpoint. How did I miss that moon? Yeah, you're talking about Rolled Out. I played Rolled Out a decent bit. It feels pretty good. That game is definitely pretty good. At least from what I can tell. I have pretty high hopes for it. Oh wait, I want to go over here first. J. Cool, no. What? What did I do? I don't even remember. Did I do something bad? Oh yeah, I missed that mode. Never mind. How did I already forget that? Get these purple coins. How am I doing on purples? Okay, I only need 4 more. I only needed 80, so we're already almost good on moons. Or purples, I mean. When I missed it. No! Boom, 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 boom. Alright. I did the harder version of this like 10 hours ago. That was awesome. It's exciting to be back, but now with a hat on my head. Oh, I died. Rip. That didn't work out so well. Whoops. Best sub area? I don't know, man. If I had to pick one, that would take a bit of thinking. There's a lot of good ones. There's just a ton. Like, there's like 100. Okay, maybe I don't know if there's 100, but there's a lot. So it'd be hard to like pick out my favorite. Kinda. Alright, I haven't done much in this side of the map yet. So I'm gonna come over here and do that stuff. None of those hit. Not the Jaxie Ruins. Jaxie Ruins is pretty good. I wouldn't say it's my favorite though. But that is a good one. There we go. That took way too long. Some code on hand. Wait, code of what? Exactly. Of Monkey Ball? Oh, I already have that check. Of course I do. How did I get here then if I didn't use that? Ah, it's movement code, yeah. I would know a guy who would have that. But I do not have that either. But I would know a guy who would. Not that I would understand it, but... Boom, boom, boom. Oh, that's the sheep sub area. Oh no. At least we're getting it out of the way in just a sec. Oh man, that's such a fun one. I can't freaking wait. Let's just get it over with. Let's do it. Please. This cheese strat is like so hard. I like don't really get how to do it. It's not like that, I can tell you what. It's not like that. Yeah, we're not doing this. I literally have no idea how to do this strat. I've tried so many times. Just do it normally. Come on. At least this is a little more interesting than the standard, like, herding sheep. Like, they at least tried to be, like, adventurous with this. Yeah, I'd take this over the mushroom sheep moon any day of the week. But I still, in general, just don't want to do sheep moons, you know? Am I alone on that one? I just kind of don't want to do sheep moons. Let's just get this moon just in case. I do not want to like accidentally fall off and then have to do that one over again. No thank you. This one's the easy one. You just super fast. You just literally line it up and kind of do it. That's good enough. That might not be good enough. Ooh, okay, it's good enough. 100% of the game and never knew you could ground pound sheep to launch them? You didn't. Well, I bet that's helpful now that you know that. But yeah, that's a good thing to know. You really can't throw your hat in there? Do I actually have to like roll in? You think that's how they herd sheep in New Zealand? I want to go to New Zealand. That sounds awesome. Alright. I have enough purples now. I don't have to get any more. Want to race, bro? Yeah, bro. I want to race, bro. I do. Oh, wow, that like, wow, okay. Took away my speed and forced me to a pretty bad stop. Easy. Yeah, world record strats. Did you like that? Pretty much the fastest you could ever do that level. Ever. I don't even remember what the time was, but it was probably a record. I wouldn't be surprised. 3384. Insanity. No one could ever beat it. There's no way. It's just way too freaking good. New record! Like, yes, let's go. Let's go. I am so excited. Oh no, dude. He's taking my strats. Those are my strats, man. Come on. Give them back. You can't use those. Oh my gosh. I just beat record by over 10 seconds. Wow. Look at that. I just got another new record. I got a 2287. That was so much faster. That was like actually so much faster. That's a huge Omega Pog in the chat. Holy moly. Let everybody know there's a new world record on Wooded Kingdom free running as of today, August 22nd. Wow, whoever played that before me must have really not tried that hard. Oh, I guess I used all my skill up. That sucks. I got nothing left. I used everything I had to get that record. Can I get a Goomba? Where are the Goombas at? There they are. Not hidden in the fog. I mean, it was hidden. I didn't know it was there. Except I did, because I've gotten it before. Alright. That was simple enough. That's a pretty fast area. Okay. Don't know if it's faster to go back in this rocket or checkpoint warp. Ow. So what other moons are there to do? Like, I know there's a couple near here. I'm starting to run low on Wooded Kingdom moons, I think. Which isn't a bad thing. I mean, I'm getting kind of done with this world. I want to go to another one. So I know I missed this. Yeah, I didn't have the checkpoint. I did want that checkpoint, actually. That is true. I did want that. Probably could have done it a little bit better way, but all the Toadette. No, 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 no. Don't even talk about that. I don't even want to think about that. That might be the least fun part of this whole run, is just talking to Toadette and getting a bunch of moons. I really wish they didn't have to all be at the end, but it just do. Okay, we're not gonna be able to do this. I need a guy. I need these guys. Oh, don't forget the hint art here. Speaking of which, I didn't get the hint in Moon. Oh, I needed that. Oh, I have to come back here later. That hurts. That really hurts. I knew I forgot something important in Moon Kingdom. Shouldn't have left so early. That's already one big routing mistake. Anyways, do I have all the moons here? No, I mean other than the ones that are literally right here. I also still need to buy stuff here. I don't want to forget that. Yo, welcome back, Webelin. It's going pretty swell, dude. How you doing? 75 out of 76. That just leaves hint, so I have everything here. I'm gonna have to come back here later, so I'll just buy everything here later. 730.7 minus 696.6 equals 34.1. And you're a mathematician. I would have never known. That's so exciting. Tired? Oh, I am tired. I mean, I'm still having a good time, but yeah, I'm pretty tired. It would not hurt for me to just go to bed right now. Considering I've already been going for a pretty long time. I only need 75 moons in Sand Kingdom. That's like nothing. Looks like I already have most of those. Educational? That's what I'm here for. Oh, well, and GBA pet, I suppose too. The educator. I'm just here being educated. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. This is a banger. I had to listen to this one. Ah, gotcha. 700%. That's a few. Just wanted to get back up there. Boop. I also don't know what hints I have to get here. I know there's a Bowser and a Sand. Oh, this is Sand. A Bowser and a Wooded. I don't think there's a Dark hint here either. I feel like I haven't gotten Dark Side hints anywhere. Where even are they? Boom. At least 12. I agree with this guy. It sounds like at least 12. I shook my hat. Come on. Come on. Go back to the guy. Okay. That was scary. Did you see that? That was so scary. Holy moly. Spray that bird. He'll give me a shine. I don't have flood. I can't do it. I have 0 shines. Probably because I can't spray any of the birds. Otherwise, I would totally do it. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I don't really know how to do any skips on this, so. Super Mario Odyssey Shineless? Has it ever been done? Find out now. Holy moly, I'm so excited. I hope it's possible. That'd be pretty cool. Kind of want to ride the Jaxie, not for any reason. It's just fun. Okay, I already don't know what I'm doing. No, I know where I want to go. Come on, let me up high up here. I've not done this level yet. Now, I always like to do that jump from the beginning to the end, but I'm like pretty sure that's slower, so I'm not gonna do that this time. fast forward button on this game. Dude, I can already barely keep up. You kidding me? Arrow key. This isn't a PC game. It doesn't work like that. I tried it already. It might literally be faster to just checkpoint warp here than it would be to go on that rocket again. Those rocket animations are so slow. Yeah, I don't think it's working for some reason either, to be honest. Oh, I thought that'd be cool. You're watching the future, J. Cole? Whoa. I get a girlfriend and I get world record for 1/120 shines. Honestly, this future's already sounded pretty dope. Huh. I'm looking forward to that. Especially the 1/120 shines. That actually could happen. Sorry, Bullet Bill. Had to take you out. Alright, I'm about to do one of my favorite moons in Mario Odyssey. Are you ready for this? This has to be one of the best moons in this game. Just you wait. Here we go. You ready? Let's go. Oh my gosh, that momentum. That was awesome. Look at him go. Look at him go. He's running to the love of his life out there. Never give up, little guy. This music's making it so much more intense. There she is. He literally just met the love of his life and now he's already cheating on her. Wow. That's not good. That's really not good. You know, if we clear off these posters for the wedding, that means the wedding won't happen. I heard that's actually true. Killed him? Yeah, dude, he sucked. He literally was trying to impress like two Goombets within like a minute of each other. That's messed up. I don't tolerate that. This guy needs to chill the heck out. Thanks for cleaning that up, no problem, guy. I wasn't controlling him, dude. He was controlling me. You got it backwards. He's fine. He respawns. It's a Mario game. This stops the music, doesn't it? No! I didn't want to do this yet. Oh, I like that song. Bum 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 bum. Alright, I wonder what time this will be. This is like such an easy one, you literally just do nothing. You just ride in these. Oh, 3016. Did not sub the 30. Now I'm gonna do this the more fun way, even though I think it's slower. Might be faster, I think it's slower. Just because it's more fun. There's a little bit more action going on. Do 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 do. We're gonna get on the Jaxie this time, because that just sounds way more fun. Let's go. Dude, those guys are having a party out there. What are they doing? I want in on that. Okay, yeah, that is slower. I'm surprised that's even slower. It doesn't seem like it'd be slower. It's definitely cooler. It's like I wouldn't get these because they're a little out of the way, but there's literally 6. 6 is like too good to pass up. That's his moons that him and his squad can hustle me at speedrunning. Then poor man can't even power his microwave because you took everything he had in a reverse hustle. Wow. That's kind of sad, honestly. I almost feel bad for the guy now. I want to let him win. I won't, but I almost would. It's just, this is so sad. Is this the hole I want to go in? I hope so. Yeah, there's a moon in here. And then the other moon here doesn't spawn till later, I don't think. So I actually didn't want to come in here yet. I don't think it spawns until like super post game. He enjoys the challenge. He better be responsible, man. You better not be lying to me. Boom, 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 boom. Really? It's like I could still get back up there. Okay, it really doesn't want me to. I can, and I will. See? Told ya. That was the best camera I've ever seen. Wait a minute. Hold on. I didn't think this through. Wait a minute. This is a 10%. I was like, wait a minute. I'm not doing Jaxie's skin. What am I doing? I remember what it is I actually wanted to do. What's this? Heck yeah, I mean, that sounds like something Mario would do, dude. He just does it just because he can. 'Cause why not? Who's gonna stop him? You know? Could have just checkpoint warped her. Bird? Need this guy. Thanks. Wait! It's like I need that. Boom, boom, boom. Yo, like my ride, bro? Yet for a challenge? No, that's why I'm talking to you. Holy crap. This ain't a challenge. Oh crap. Okay, maybe this is more of a challenge than I anticipated. Still think the easiest one's the ice one. Oh no. Oh, he's nice. Okay. Okay, stay back on track. Perfect. What do you mean it wasn't perfect? It's 94 points. Check that out. Yo, welcome back, Seahawks. What's poppin', dude? Just couldn't resist the Odyssey. I get it. Happens to the best of us. Yeah, we're at 14 hours now. It's been kind of a long one. Yeah, 150. It doesn't even let you get over 100. That's not possible. You're making this up. You made that up. You lied. Oh, fishing, my favorite. At least there's only 3 of these. One hour till 10 hours. Man, that's a long time. You were here from 9 till now? Man, that already was a long time. Jeez. SMS time, I mean, you can kind of just tell from the splits, but it was like 2 hours and 20 minutes or so. Or 3 hours, I mean, 20 minutes. Also, don't forget, I need to fish for toad, so do not, like, leave this place until I do that. So I almost forgot about that. Desert Oasis. I'm fishing in the sand. You ever just fish in the sand? World record by 40 minutes? Yeah, it's just how we do it. Oh my gosh, it's Captain Toad! Oh my gosh! I mean, I told you I wouldn't PB. It's not likely I'm just gonna beat my 120 PB. It's not that bad. It's not free enough that I would just randomly beat it like that usually. Not in a multiple Mario game run. Oh, I did not mean to jump down that far. Burnt out? I'm just tired. That's all. I'm still enjoying the run. I'm just tired. Oh, I have enough purples now. I don't have to get any more. Cool. We're done. I only needed 75. Oh. No, if I had beat my leaderboard time but not my PB, I would not submit it. I wouldn't do it, because it's not my PB. My leaderboard time at least was my PB when I got it. This might not grab it. Okay, we barely did. That was kind of close. Shoutouts to Shards, one of the earliest moons you're supposed to get in the game. And I'm getting it right now. How much longer? Probably about 2.5 hours, my guess. If I do really well, I might be able to sub 17, but I don't really think I'll do it. Yeah, I'll be going till at least midnight. That's almost a guarantee. And I started at 7:30 a.m., man. I knew it would take me a while. Really? I didn't get the checkpoint. Oh my gosh. I inputted dive. Screw off. Really? Your first Pokeball? Just a regular Pokeball? It's kind of impressive. Oh, a Dusk Ball. That makes sense. Bum-ba-dum. Oh, wow. I did not know that that stays in the cutscene. His nose. Dude, look at his nose. His nose has got, like, pointy parts of the cactus in it. That kind of sucks for him. Oof. Alright, and then there's still one other moon I gotta get. I should have actually warped to the... other thing. So I think I'm just gonna... No. Oh, I remember what I forgot. Oh, I actually did warp to the right place. I did not get any of the moons on top of the pyramid yet. Hey, what's going on, Peach? I can barely see you. I'm looking at a wall right now. Mario's too short. Paralyze and add red health. Man, well that also helps. Good stuff regardless, dude. Get this, and then turn around and get the other moons. Because I need to end off at that pipe, because then I don't want to... I won't have this guy when I get out of it. Okay, that was close. Wouldn't have been the end of the world if I lost him, but that would have sucked. Okay, I can't get the moon, bro. You're in the way. There we go. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, I need to remember to go to the shop before I leave, or I'm going to have to reroute again. I don't want to do that. I need to go buy the stuff at the shop. Unless I want to go back here another time. Because I need the cowboy outfit for Lake. Just fall asleep? Bro, I'm not doing that. I'm finishing the run. It's not like I have that much more to go. It is definitely my longest stream, yeah. For sure. Longest stream before this is around 14-15 hours, and we're already at that, and I still have a few hours left. So, definitely. I normally don't stream more than a few hours, you know? Like 3 to 5-ish. Not too long. Hey, 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 come on in. Put this on and go do that moon. This awesome outfit. Diddy's recent tweet. Depends on which one you mean. Alright, what am I skipping? I'm not buying the 25 souvenir. That's what I'm skipping. That's what I figured. So maybe, I don't know if I saw the tweet you're talking about. Dope. That was a banger. Holy crap. That was awesome. Alright, I got almost all the moons. Let's just leave 86. The one in there in the ring is 87. The hint is 88. And I don't really know what 89 is, but I'll figure it out when I get back. Never deserved it. That is definitely true. He never did. Hopefully he can get things worked out. Hoping for the best. Alright, New Donk City. Should be able to get everything here. Only 80 purples again. But should have everything 100% by the time I leave. There is a dark side hint here on the helipad. I didn't remember that. In fact, I might even just get that first. I don't forget. And then there's the keep one too. Yeah, I just don't want to forget that. Hey, whoa, whoa, buddy. You want to get those. Oh, I'm not even able to get up there. I want to just go back down here. I mean, assuming he would do another SMS grind, that would be cool. I was gonna say, I didn't think I already got that. Boom. Boom, boom. Very first customer. I wonder why. Why would you put this thing on top of a building? Crazy guy. You want to race, bro? Yeah, bro. Let's not race during the daytime, though. Let's race when the conditions are terrible. It's dark and it's rainy, it's storming. Yeah, perfect time to race. That's so ideal. Bum, 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 bum. Easy. 1967, that's my year. It's another really easy one to win. Most of these are all really easy. The 20-minute mark. And he had glass. Freaking class, man. Who goes to school, dude? Come on. It's too early. It's too soon for that. Losers. Ah, that's you, buddy. Don't know if you realize that. PB. Boom, 1943. That's my year. We just got a new world record. Holy crap, that's insanity. You know, little do they know, but I actually have multiple years. I've been saying that for every single time I get. Koopa free running world record. Yeah. Absolutely. Nice. Managed to grab that. Like, this is stuff I usually do at the end. It's weird I'm doing it now. Boo! Why do my inputs drop? I don't get it. I do not get it. I wish that wouldn't happen. BRB, good luck in case you don't come back. Thanks for the good luck, Weblin. Have a good one, dude. See ya whenever I see ya. I don't know if you're asking me that or not, Flame. I haven't done this moon yet. I hadn't done that. This guy's been sitting there for 14 hours waiting for me, man. I'm here, buddy. I'm here. No problem. Can't believe I kept him waiting so long. Oh, no, let me out. Ow. Get out of here, idiot. I'm not going crazy, man. I'm doing fine. I think you're going crazy. Honestly. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. I don't really have another checkpoint that's closer to that. Boom, 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 boom. Look at that Sphinx, dude. Look at that view. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I can't actually do this yet. I haven't gotten that building. Whoops. Really? Why are those hitboxes so big? What the hecky? Hey guys, I bet you can't guess what this spells. Yo, let's go Luigi! Let's go! You got a moon! Did you know that? You got a moon. Hey, you got a moon! Did you know that? You got one. Hide and seek. It's fun. Don't ever want to forget that. Peach, wait, why? What? What the? That kind of came out of nowhere. Why do you say? Wait, I already got this moon. What am I doing? This is the moon I wanted to do. So that I can go ahead and do that toad moon. Alright, here we go. RC car. This is a cool one. This was dope. Alright, this is a bit of a rough lap. We can recover it. Oh my goodness. I hope. I don't think they do. I don't think they spell that. Apparently someone can't read. 25, oh my goodness. Next time we're getting a friggin' 22. Just you wait. Oh. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. Okay, somehow this is even worse than last time, almost. Or is it better? We got a 24. That's kind of awesome. That last lap, though, must kind of suck. Again, that's you, buddy. That's not me. RC Car Champ and RC Car Pro. That's what it's called. Watch. See, I knew it. I knew that one before it even showed up. Hope you liked that song, because now you're about to hear it for the rest of the day. When I talk to this toad. He's jamming. Of course it'll get interrupted by all the other stuff, but... Whoa, what up, Liam? Do you really mean that? Oh. That camera was awesome. Can we do that again? Dude, can you just hit this thing? Mispronounced in TTYD. How? What do you mean? Can you explain what you mean by that? I'm actually too early. I want to wait a little bit. Make sure I get my hat back. Okay, I still need 11 more purple coins. Oh, there's some right there. Hey! What gives? Super Mario Kart? Really? We'll do it! Super Mario Kart's awesome. Make it happen. Boom, 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 boom. I was gonna say I want those. Whoa. Oh, gotcha, Seahawks. It's kind of epic. I don't know why they do that, but that's kind of awesome. So I haven't played through that game all the way, so I was like, what are you talking about? All I remember is that you can somehow beat this in 8 moves or something, and I don't remember what they are. Oh, never mind. Apparently I do. What up, White Lightning? Cool. Oh, I forgot to put on the clown outfit. Kind of need to do that too, don't I? I'll do that at some point. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, buddy. Wow, so many people. Wonder where they're all going. Ooh, okay, get out of there. Come on. Can you go in that pipe? Thanks. There's purples over here I need. Okay, hell, I need 2 more purples. I'm not gonna get the ones in this room because they're really slow. What? Come on. This isn't gonna work, buddy. Watch this. Just do this instead. See, that'll work. Oh, wow. Never mind. I still got caught. It's like you don't need that much momentum to make that jump. It's not that tight. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Dude, it's where I do all my training too, man. It's the training course. What an athlete. Look at him go. Alright. Let's checkpoint warp out of here. Find some more stuff to do. Oh, I just remembered something I could have done. Yeah, I'm just gonna checkpoint warp there. Yeah, I got stuff over here I still haven't done. Like pretty much everything. Boom, 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 boom. Figure you might want that. Haven't gotten Captain Toad yet, too, still. I don't know when I'm going to do that. Play more T2ID? I mean, I plan on it. Just a matter of time. I definitely plan on playing more of it. Boop. Hey, come on. Play it on stream? Yeah, I'm not doing that. If I do play it, I just play it on my own time. That's not something I really want to stream. Oh yeah, and there goes the music. Hope you enjoyed it while it lasted. Oh, hey, 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 I got a purse for you. It's a present. Been waiting for you. Fantastic. Couldn't say bad. Huh, cake? I do. That same here. Practice singing. Happy music. Yeah, no problem. Give me my moon. How much do you have left? I don't know. Hopefully not too much. I mean, if I were to guess, probably still around 2 hours. More or less. Ooh, I know some moves I need to go do still. This right here. I mean, I don't really know Seahawks, just because I haven't really played casual games on stream. And if I did play a game that was a casual one on stream, it was either brand new or it was like one that it wouldn't have mattered if I got spoiled. I've never played like a story-based casual game on stream. You know, I'd play like a new Mario game on stream, but how much spoiler can you really get out of that? Not too much. Yeah, of course I'll play some BBHD. I mean, that's Monkey Ball, of course. Monkey Ball and Mario is always a given. I'm probably gonna play it when it comes out. Up on the big screen. Oh yeah. I still need 2 more purples. I don't know how I'm still missing so many. Although I know where to get a couple, because I remember seeing them earlier and I just didn't get them. Yep, right here. So I buy everything except for the golf hat, apparently. Which is interesting, but I can do that. Yeah, it's just a Banana Blitz remaster. That's all there is to it. Ha! Look at that. He's a clown. He's funny. Ha! Honestly, he looks funnier when it's just him with the hat on. When it's just the hat and the shirtless boxer shorts. That looks super funny. I don't think so. From what I've seen, it pretty much just looks like a straight up remaster with very slight edits to some stages, but otherwise it's like the same game. Yo, what's up, buddy? Ha! That was so funny! Ha 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 ha! That was so funny. Oh crap, I'm still missing a ton. Apparently I missed a whole on sub area over there. Let's try the scooter one. I don't think I played that one. Should have remade Deluxe? True. That's a true statement in gaming. And the whole world agreed. Yeah, I thought I hadn't done this one yet. Do 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 do. Don't do that. Ba, 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 ba. I'm gonna have to go talk to Taka too, figure out what I'm missing, because I'm really not sure. I do not know. I do not. Oh, I take it back. I already know what one of them is. And this checkpoint warp was really slow because I was already right next to it. Yeah, I knew I hadn't gotten that one yet. Although beyond this one, though, I'm still not sure. I just knew this was one. Metro Kingdom Art doesn't help me. Free parking? Okay, I haven't done that one yet. How do they take out the trash? I haven't gotten both of those yet? Really? That's interesting. I don't know how I've managed to forget both of those two. But I can get those together, so that works. Look at this little scaredy in the corner. Just realized I did not actually need to hit the switch for that. Whoops. Land on it! Oh! Oh, that's gonna hurt. I mean, it would have hurt either way. Yay! Ba-da-da-da-da-da. I didn't even read what he said. What did he say? Metro Kingdom Art. Wait, that's the only other one left? Oh, yeah, I'm stupid. I can just leave. Cool. Let's get out of here. Yo, Nihal in the chat. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. What's going on, my guy? Okay, lake, I gotta get every single coin here. Every purple. I can probably make that happen. Might not be easy though. Boom, boom. Let's get this out of the way. Get out of here, stupid little fish. Give me those. Okay. We're getting pretty dang close to being done. Like, we really are. Making pretty good progress. Because Lake's a pretty small kingdom. And then it's just luncheon and then going back to like other small kingdoms and doing those. So Luncheon's the only other like big kingdom we still haven't done yet. So is there dark side art here? Yeah, there is. I remember where. Okay, I know where they're both at. Ah. Oh, try to get a fast entry in there. It's tough. This level's usually pretty fun. You think Luncheon's the best one? Well, I guess we're saving the best for last then, 'cause that's the last like super big kingdom. After that, it's just small kingdoms and just cleaning up some things. And then for the most part, we're done. So, that room is so fun. That one's in darker side, so I already know how to speedrun it, but it's pretty fun. Oh my gosh, it's a taxi. Whoa. That is awesome. Yeah, in terms of design. I gotcha, I hear ya. Want a race, bro? Getting kind of sick of these races, bro. And again, I'd like them so much more if I didn't have to do them twice. But making me do them twice makes me like them a little less. I just want to do it once. These noobs don't even take the shortcut. What a bunch of noobs. Holy moly. Look at that. Look at how much time that saves. That's to 22. They're not even going to sub a minute. Boom, ba-da-dum, bum. Blazing fast, bro. That's crazy, bro. Wow, bro. Oh my gosh, we're almost at 15 hours. Wow. Did not think I'd get this far, even though it was inevitable. Low-key thought I couldn't do it. Oh wow, you can still make that. Ah, that's not gonna PB. 2371. That's my. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum. First place. Out of 1, basically. It felt like a time trial. There's no one else there. To be honest. Wow, you're not good at SM64. Wow, you're not nice. Anyone ever told you that? That's not very nice to say. I did my best. That's what counts. Considering at the time I've put in 64, I think I'm very good at 64. Considering I've put in literally none. Literally no time. Like, I was struggling so much that there were stars in that I thought would have been 10 times easier on DS. On freaking DS, man. I don't know if it'd be faster to swim out of here or just checkpoint warp. Probably just the checkpoint warp. Yeah, probably would be. You know, I can just up the rope. Are there not fish, like, right here? Yeah, they are. Get them. Da 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 da. Da da. Such a peaceful kingdom. Dude, his eyes are so big. They're like bulging out of his head. This cheap, dude. Like, look at that guy. Look at him. He looks like he's seen something. He's seen something crazy. Yeah, I can never get the cheap again after that. Cheap are scared out of their minds. You can go inside now, thanks, lady. Oh crap, that's not the solution. Go back. Start over. Hold on, I know what the solution is here. It's actually really easy. You just do this. See? Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Let me out of here. Let me out of here. Let me out of this brick. LOL. Okay. I know there's more purples around here. See? Told you. Gotta get these. That's a Pog champion in the chat. That's what I'm saying. Get out of here! It's just a fish! Why is she so sad? Ah, good thinking. No air needed. Yeah. Who would have thought that swimming in through the water with a fish was a good idea? I'm such a freaking genius. Super genius. Yeah, those people are like half fish. But they're like more people like. I'd be more scared of them than I would be cheaps. Yet there's the other lady that like gives you a moon, so I guess it's not all of them. They all have unique personalities. Some of them suck. And some of them are awesome. Oh wait, hold on. Before I go, I need this. Can't forget. Yo, what's going on, 18XX person? How you doing, dude? Oh yeah, I already got these coins. I forgot about that. I don't really know how I'm doing on coins yet. But I feel like I'm short. Thank goodness. What happened? Did something good happen? You seem pretty thankful. So cute. She's talking. As the binoculars? Yeah, me too. Me too. That's a great idea, honestly. I wish I had thought of that first. Alright. There's this little sub area. I'm still a cloud. I just realized I'm still a cloud. No. Oh, I'm a noob! Why didn't someone tell me? I wouldn't have done this. I've gotta stop! Why do I keep missing? You know what I can do while I'm here, though? I can get this. I can get these purples. Called you for the past 45 minutes. You had to sit there on the phone with the stream on mute, but you're back. Well, welcome back. I missed you. Glad to see you back on the chat. Hope that conversation went well. So it seems like a long one. That took way too many tries. Okay, moving on. Become quite skilled at being flat. Thanks, hat. You got quite skilled at not shutting up. What about that? Quite skilled at making random comments. Although I guess you've been quite skilled at being a platformer. Because pretty much just use hat Cappy as like a extra jump half the time. Hasn't seen you in 4 weeks. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, it only took me 15 hours for Cappy to say anything positive when it comes to me being flat. I'm literally just going to do this from the beginning because I don't know the inputs. Because I'm not used to having to get the coins. And I knew the rest of the speedy now. Oh, never mind. Speedy, yeah, that's what they call me. They call me the Speedster. Except by they, I mean myself when I am Speedy. Got all those coin rings at least. Master mode for this game? You mean Superstar mode? Or is that something else? Okay, so we're missing some purples, and that's bad. For obvious reasons. I don't know where they are. And I kind of need them. Like right now. Yeah, Superstar mode. I've seen it. I've never played it. Because I don't have a hacked Switch. But I've seen it. Yeah, I got both of the zipper ones. Because there's two. Ooh. Oh, they're right there. Awesome. Found them. Alright, here's the best part of the run. Going into this store 4 times. It's really fun. Why is that, Seahawks? What happened? What game are you playing right now? You playing like Platinum or something? They're the ones I saw? Oh, thanks for finding them. I don't know what I would have done. Was it this one? Yeah, that's the one. That specific one right there. That's it. That's a nice dress, though. I feel underdressed. I don't. I feel ready to go. Okay, I'm missing 3 moons. You want to know exactly what they are? They are the 3 mermaids at the top. All 3 of them. Probably would have been faster to just checkpoint work. I'd wear that. Wait a minute. I don't know if I'd wear that. Okay. Please tell me you're the one. Oh, you aren't the one. You're the one. Oh, I love spacemen. They're so out of this world. You know what I'm saying? This is a very unusual speedrun. Yeah, you're right. It is kind of an unusual speedrun. Cowboy outfit, that's what I want. I'm a guy, that is true. You're probably right about that. That would be kind of crazy. I don't know if I could pull it off. Don't think so. I want to talk to you. Heard you like cowboys. Yeehaw. That old west style. And they said these outfits are just cosmetics. Oh, I don't even have the pirate yet. I gotta buy it. Pirate outfit's awesome. Looks swaggy. Oh, you're laying into pirates, eh? Yeah, I'm a pirate. He's a pirate. Look at that guy. He's only got one eyeball. That kind of sucks. But he's a pirate, so he got a moon for it. Oh, that's not good. All right, I need 80 from luncheon. Oh my gosh. All right, here we go. Let's do stuff. Hey, cut it out. Stuff. Punch. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill out. I knew there was a moon somewhere around here, I just couldn't remember where it was. I literally did the first part of luncheon like 12 plus hours ago. It has seriously been that long. Go out here and get some of these purple coins. So still need to get up to 80. Shouldn't be too bad, but I don't know. What? Are you kidding me? How'd you miss that? You know you can move, but you can also shake to also move, but you do it faster. Isn't that awesome? I actually wanted to get those purples. Ooh, nice back. That's what you call good design. Me too. That's what I call game design, but like really good. Really good game design. The best even, I'd say. Still going. Yeah, kiddo, we're still going. Crazily enough, I don't know how I still am. 15 hours in. Ooh my gosh, look at those purple coins. I need those purples. Just check one more back up here. I don't want to climb back up. I'm lazy. I'm also tired. Really tired. I feel like I'm definitely short on coins. I don't know how much, but at least some. Which is fine, because I somewhat expected to be. Mario's done a lot today. He has done a lot today. Really, he's done quite a bit. He's had an action-packed day. I think he's about ready to call it a night pretty soon. What do you think? Wish I knew how many moons I had. We'll find out after this. Boom. Look at that. That was amazing. I need to go back up there. For Luigi? Yeah, I can't wait. Is that where you do the opposite? You do the linear 3D Marios? You just do the galaxies in 3D world and land? Or at least world? Could do that. You could. Specifically. You, not me. I won't do that. Because even just doing Galaxy 1 and 2 in one day, even just Galaxy 2 in one day is already enough. Like, it's already incredibly long. It's hard enough to make happen. Oh, you mean like actual like Luigi games? Yeah, you could do that too. Oh, come on! Oh, 2066! I would say that's my year, but it hasn't even happened yet. I was hoping for like a 19. I wanted a sub 20. I didn't get it though. You up for it, bro? Yeah, bro. I'm so ready. Mario is missing. Well, that sucks. I hope someone goes and finds him soon. Ooh, nice. Got that nice high jump there. Boom. Sub 17. I got a 1691. That's crazy. Believe it or not, the actual record on that is like sub 10 seconds. Like, it's like 9. It's ridiculous. I don't get how people do that. Yeah, bored and stop watching. Mario's missing. He's missing, though. Someone's got to find him. I've never even played that game, so I probably wouldn't really enjoy a run of that. So I would have no idea what's going on. For some reason, I really thought there would be purples there. I really, really did think that. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Not missing anything by not playing it. Well, that's good to know. That makes me feel a little better. Right now, I'm playing Luigi's missing because he's just missing from all these awesome 3D Mario games. For some reason. Bon appetit, Captain Toad. Just kind of getting random moons. I never really know where exactly to go first. I just kind of go wherever my heart desires. It's the best part about doing no route. Hey, come on. You didn't have to do that. Okay, I just realized my mistake. Never even checked if you actually had to light all of these or if it's just the last one. I'm assuming it's all of them, but that'd be kind of funny if it actually was just the last one. And I've been doing all of them for no reason this whole time. Yeah, I mean, I thought it was. I don't know. I have second doubts sometimes. Treasure chest in the veggies. Awesome. Do 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 do. Get in there. Okay, this level's fun. Alright. It's like the hardest part's just grabbing the ledge. Once you do that, it's easy. It's probably not worth it to wait for these, but I really want these. You can beat this level without jumping. Psh. You see, I think that's where you're a little confused. You can. I can't. I don't think I can do that. Although I'd be surprised if that's possible. No, I feel like there's no way that's possible. Is that really possible? Or is it like without whatever Odyssey's version of jumping is? Because that I would believe. No, I need some of these. There's literally like 7 in a row. Come on. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to wait for these again. A lot of dives. I mean, it sounds about right. And yeah, we already have enough purples, so that's cool. Don't have to worry about them anymore. Oh! 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 No! Please. Come on. Just gonna damage boost through that. Don't want to damage their boost through this one. I don't have enough health. What's going on, Pawi time? You don't like this game and you haven't played it. How can you not like a game you haven't played? That doesn't seem right. Maybe you gotta play it sometime. It's pretty awesome. It's a fun game. Played it a lot. Okay, obviously need chef hat. I'm not gonna buy the painter hat. Supposedly that's the one I'm supposed to skip, which I can do. No, I didn't want to put that on, but okay, we'll just go and change that. You already got that one. And we're gonna have to use this later, so might as well just buy him now. Probably right before we leave. There we go. Fixed it. Doom doom. Boom 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 boom. Boom boom boom. I've been going for 15 and a half hours. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, that went well. There's a couple of these backtrack moons I don't think I got. Mow the lawn. Are you telling me to mow the lawn? I'm kind of doing something right now, if you haven't noticed. I'm in the middle of a video game. That's important. Dude, it's just me, dude. Why do these guys get so scared? He's not gonna do anything. Oh yeah, I haven't even done like any of the moons up here yet. I gotta get those done still. Gotta love backtracking. Nintendo loves it. That's why they make a lot of their moons backtracking. And now that we're here, we can go get some of the moons here. Boom, 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 boom. See how many you have left? I'll turn in my moons when I am ready to. But I have no reason to right now. It'll unlock Darker Side, and I don't want it to do that yet. Until I'm ready to go to Darker Side. But this is the last kingdom, so before I go to Darker Side, so you don't have to wait too much longer. But it's gonna be around 700 something. I can tell you right now. I did what I needed to do. I had to take him out in the process, but it happens. That poor fire, bro. Rip. Thank you. Doom doom da doom. Wow, what is that face? Oh, she's out. She's dipping. Just like that. Yeah, just use anyone to your advantage no matter what the cost. That certainly is how we do it here in SMO. It's definitely true. Alright, time for my favorite song in the entire game. I pressed the wrong button. Dinosaur theme. Let's go. T-Rex song. Who doesn't love this song? This song's amazing. Dum, dum, dum. Well, I figured I would try that once. I'm probably not going to try that again. And rip T-Rex song. Honestly. Yeah, that strat usually takes me several tries. It's not worth it if I can't get it within a few. At least I'm going to do a little bit more throw grinding here. In case I don't have enough. Thanks. I like how it went to the one behind it, not the one that I actually was like in front of. What the? What was up with that? Alright, I have done most of the moons now, right? 63 out of 68. That means I probably missed a vital area and I didn't realize it. I haven't even bought the shopping moon yet. Or talk to Peach. Wow, I'm a noob. And I also missed on top of the roof. I missed that one last time when I did a run of this. I remember that. I like kind of clearly remember missing that. I don't know why I always do that. Thanks, pal. No problem, buddy. Mechanic. Oh, I didn't get this yet either. Pretty sure. Found you. No, I haven't done Darker Side yet. I'll do that after luncheon. Then there won't be a whole lot left of this run to do. Yeah, I just never did that stupid one on the roof. It's kind of a fail moment. Boom, we're done. That went really well. Yeah. I say there's still a chance I finish this within sub 17. Which would definitely be an AUM PB for me, although I split it in 2 parts, so they never accept it, but technically still. Alright, here we go, let's see. Progress is what? We're about to find out. Okay, wow, this takes a while. There's a lot of moons, guys. There are a lot of moons. I need to stress it yet again. There are a lot of moons. There's a ton. Feeling the rumble of my Joy-Cons right now is really satisfying. 751. Sweet. Let's just do it. Darker side. Let's go. Make it happen. Now I could do frog skip because I am a 1.1. But there's no real reason to do that. Because there's so many coins in this level, you want to just do the level. I turned in 375? Really? That's about how many I had whenever I hopped back on. So I like pretty much doubled my moon count from the beginning of part 2. That's kind of cool. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, not to mention I had like 10+ minute break at the beginning of it too. But I told you it wouldn't go as long. The second half of this run should fly a lot faster than the first half did. Even despite being super tired. Which is why I wanted to do the grinding earlier, so I wasn't super tired now while I'm doing grinding, because that would be really painful. If I have, like, I might have to do a tiny bit of coin grinding, but other than that, I shouldn't have to do any grinding. But even coins, I did a decent bit of earlier. I just might still need to do a little more. No, I need you. I can't really do it the other way. There's coins on top. That's why I need to go on top. If it was normal darker side, I'd have the, like a normal darker side speedrun, I'd have the option, but not in this category. Dude, get up there. Okay, this is easy. I don't think I've ever failed this before today. I have confidently can say I've never failed this before today, and I just failed it 3 times in a row. What is happening? I'm like not sticking to the wall for some reason. I need to do this for like 200 free coins. You can't just not do this. Hello? Thank you. Oh my gosh, I still almost didn't make it. How did I not get that first try? I've never not gotten that first try until now. And now I'm out of health. Although I'll get more health with the Sphinx, so it doesn't really matter. could go for that heart up there. Yeah, I think I did all the Sphinxes. I needed to in order to do these questions, so I really hope I did. I'm pretty sure I did. That's part of the reason you want to do Darker Side at the end. It's because you need to do every other Sphinx question in the game to get this full quiz. I really need to just write these down. But this is 600 coins, so I really need to not fail this. Oh, I'm literally gonna Google these. I always end up Googling these. I'm like not even going to guess what I think they are. I'm not risking 600 coins. You only get one try on all of these. Alright, most of these are obvious, but I just wanted to be safe. Look at this. Look at literally how many coins this is. Insane how many coins that is. If it wasn't for that, I would just do frog skip. I wouldn't even come in here. Did? Okay. Since apparently down throw doesn't want to work. All right, let's go. That was a lot of height. I might be able to land directly on top with this. It's usually pretty hard to do that, but I might be able to. But it also might be risky because you have to go kind of close to the thing to do it. Yep, okay, nice. That saves a little bit extra time too, so didn't have to jump down. Dope. That was like a perfect glide on skip. Can't even remember what it was called. You're supposed to just jump down if you want to get up there. That was dope. Yeah, Fluzzer's from Galaxy 2. Okay, I literally missed all of those. These ones you could still get even if you did frog skip. Think of the hats. I'm thinking of him. Oh, I didn't sub 4 for Darkers. This trip really was amazing. Thank you. Thank you for being there for me, man. Oh my gosh. I'm talking to a hat. With a random frog, exactly. It's so strange, but it's just so awesome. The invisibility hat, nice! Let's take it off. Look, now I can see. Okay, where do I need to go now? Still missing over 100 moons. Granted, like 50 of those are from Toadette, but... Go to these one-off kingdoms, I guess. Need to do that. Like Cloud and Ruined and stuff. So we'll get that done. I know there's a hint art here, just don't remember where it is. Yes! Isn't it like somewhere around here? Does anyone remember where the stupid dark side hint is? Google. See, I don't remember. They all look the same. They all look the same. This is the right one. I'm at the right one, actually. Oh, it's just in the middle. Okay, well, that's simple enough. I gotta, like, remember that. I really like the music in this kingdom. It's really chill. I am singing it. I am right now. Can't you hear me? Oh my gosh, something looks pissed. What is he so mad about? He's so mad. Boom, 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 boom. I remember I would always make this, like, I'd make him like smile sometimes. I literally just forget that he's frowning. He looks so much better when he smiles. You can't? Wow. Are you a noob? Okay. This is insanely easy. It's so, this one's so much better than the Mario one. Like, this was just infinitely, like, less painful. Even the hard one is still 10 times better. Man, that is like a perfect Goomba. Holy crap. That looks good. That isn't 100 points somehow. Like, what's even wrong with it? Looks great. Literally looks the exact same. Boom, 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 boom. I love this one so much more. I'd literally scored higher. That one scored higher. The eyebrows are literally in his eyes. That's gotta be irritating. What the? Woo! All right. Up and down. Why is that so specific? That is like so specific. I actually had to use the rumble to get that. What's going on, Frog and a Pickle? I have around 100 or so left, so we're getting fairly close. 'Cause 100 in this game really isn't that many. Especially at this point. Okay, I just want to make sure I have the sub area. Boom. This area is cool. Like aesthetically, it's really cool looking. 120 shines. Ooh. Wait a minute, that's the wrong game. Oh. That's not good. Really? Really? The tiny little gap and you fell in it. Oh, I keep the shards that I got though. That's nice. Wow, I actually did that damageless. Boom. Cool 3D cube. It'd be cooler, dude. Certainly would make the 2D Marios a little more visually intriguing. I actually did that whole thing damageless. I don't think I've ever done that. I almost always take damage on that. Alright, well, done with Cloud. Pretty fast kingdom. Now, next on the list is Lost. Lost, I'm going to get every purple coin. Yay. We can make that happen. Head off to another kingdom? Yes. I would like to do that. It was 54? What was 54? What are you talking about? That's Luigi hint. Come on, buddy. Get it together. Got your dark side hint. Oh yeah, I gotta get all the purples. Get all the purples. I'm lacking quite a few. So we actually do still use these, even when I did that awesome strat earlier, so I don't have to take the caterpillar like all the way to the end of the level, but I do still need to do this. Because this guy's never seen a caterpillar before. Wow, that's fascinating. It's like different colors and stuff. Tropical wiggler. That is pretty awesome. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-boom. Okay. Yeah, Lost, you get a lot of the moons quickly. They're kind of a lot in a short area. And that's the other hint. Did I miss any other purples out there? I didn't see any. But... oh, there's some out way out there. Still alive, somehow. And now I'm dead. Really? Was that hard just to get on that? Really, was that hard? At least I got up to where I wanted to be. Oh, there's purples up there. That is true. Can't forget about how awesome those Toadette achievement moons are going to be. Because they are going to be awesome. We already have almost all of them now. Boom, 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 boom. Please get the moon. Thank you. You are an epic fail. You are a fail. Now you're not a fail. Good job. You actually did it. I don't know why I really thought there was another set back there. Go back to where I was. Oh! Just teleport up here. What are you talking about? What are you guys counting? Oh, thanks, Peach. You are the best. You are so awesome. Thank you for the moon. Just looking around. Oh, yep. Wait. That's only 2 purples. What? So one of the sets I only got... Oh, no. That means... That's the worst case scenario. That means I already got all the sets. I just didn't get one of them in the sets. How do you do that? How do you find them and not just get them all? It's got to be in like here or something. How am I supposed to know which one it is? Oh, that's ridiculous. That is so ridiculous. Oh my gosh. Well, time to go do everything a second time. Oh boy. How? How do you fail that? How does that happen? That is like never happened before. Epic fail. Nope. This is a nightmare. I cannot believe this is happening. This is an absolute nightmare. I'm way too tired for this crap. It was okay. That's a bot moment. Okay. I don't even know how that could have been the one you missed, but all right. And I tried to find a skip on this too. I think there is one, but I have no idea how to do it. I'm not gonna waste 10 years trying to do it. Just want to get through this run, man. We've hit 16 hours, by the way. Hopefully we can finish within the next hour. I would like to be done before 1 o'clock. If not earlier. Happy Sweet 16. Thanks. Question mark. Oh, just because I hit 16 hours? That's not a Sweet 16. I'm about to have a Sweet 16 hours of sleep after this, maybe. was gonna say I better not miss that moon. That was an awesome route. Don't even need the switches. Can you hit the blocks I actually want you to hit? Yeah, I'll just ground pound next time. That works a little better. Bum, 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 bum. Happy way late 16th birthday. What the heck? Get back in there and press the zoom button. There you go. That's a taxi. Whew. I also gotta go back and buy all the stuff in the shop. Not let me forget to do that. Want a race, bro? Right side. I'm done with all the races after this, I think. There's... No, I gotta do the one in Moon, and I think that's all of them. Not that I have anything against the races. They just take a long time. I want to go to bed. Okay, apparently you do not like doing... Okay, well that's an easier way to do that. That's really messed up, Flame. That's really messed up. What the? Blazing fast, bro. Thanks, bro. You want to do it again, even though you always lose? Yes, he does. I'll probably beat the time I just got by a little bit. $24.54. Now that is my year, dude. I'm so tired. It's my year. 24 something. I don't remember. Oh, I'm still missing a moon apparently. Unfortunate. I know what it is though. It's shopping. I never did shopping. Just buy everything. I'll put this on because why not? Looks pretty cozy. Looks super cozy. Thanks. No problem. Man, how much are you doing this countdown for, man? This might still take a while. Sure you want to do that? Hey, we have less than 100. That's pretty good. Time for the Ruined Kingdom. What's going on, Panther Speed Gaming? In the chat. Huh? It's Moonrock. Oh my gosh. Not it. Yeah, that's a not it for me. I don't want to do that. Kind of doubt anyone really does, honestly. Okay, never mind. Gonklai would love to do that. Oh wow, he took a shortcut. Is that allowed? Can he do that? Can you do that? I don't know if he can do that. Pretty tired? Yeah, me too. I'm exhausted. I woke up at 6 a.m. Well, you're gonna go to bed? You're not even staying for the ending, man? Are you kidding me? And you want someone to continue your countdown? That's messed up. At school at 6:20 a.m. That's fun. How did that go? Being at school at 6:20 in the a.m. That's pretty amazing. That'll still work, I think. Yeah, it still works. What? Can't even see the pipe. I don't even know what's going on right now. Yo, what up, Curvis54? In the chat. Apparently that doesn't work. I really thought it would. I swear I thought I've seen people do that before. Alright, well, I'm never going to try that again, because I don't really feel like losing 2 minutes. But yeah, pretty much all the good Mario games. Sunshine, Galaxy, not that one. 64, Sunshine, and Odyssey is really all you need when you think about it. It works. Apparently really risky. So I wasn't even close to making it. That sounds pretty rough, honestly. Oh, you might have to sleep when it hits 12 too. I might vaguely know how to do this. Yeah, that's literally free, so we're not trying that. I don't think that works either. There you go. I'm so freaking tired. Oh my gosh. You are watching Jake Cool stream, that is true. Hopefully that can help. Although Jake Cool stream's gotta go offline at some point. Oh my gosh, just get the coins. Oh, I thought he like disappeared for a minute. Okay. Cool. And it just snapped while you were running. Ouch. Yeah, super ouch. Wait. No, 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 go back. Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. Come I forgot the dark side. It's slower to go back right now, but I'm gonna forget. I gotta go get that dark side hint art. Hey. Come on, buddy. Don't be afraid. Come on. Thank you. You got a moon. Woo! Wish I would have remembered that about a minute ago. That would have been cool. It's 1.5 hours of this stream. Dude, I can't believe I've been here for the full 16. Can you believe that? I'm still trying to comprehend that. Apparently I skipped those two. Shame, they look kind of nice. Can't afford them though. So sad. So sad. Really wanted that. I mean, yeah, I've been wanting to finish for a while. I'm still enjoying the run, but I'm really tired now. That's undeniable. Right this way, sir. Wow, okay, that was cool. I forgot where that was gonna spawn. Yeah, me too, dude. Well, don't worry, I will be done with this relatively soon. Closer now than I've been all day. I'm even closer now after I said that. We are within a number of moons. That is not a large number. So for some reason I just didn't get this moon the first time. I just like forgot to, I guess. Oh, I need to be a Pokio. Dang it, you really cannot get enough height for that? To come around, it's dumb. Is this thing on? Hello? I take it I'm supposed to come from above. First try. How many moons are we talking? I don't know. Ask Flame. He was the one who was keeping count. I don't know how many of these I can skip. Okay, good call. $60 out of 62. Bruh, how many more are there? Come on, Talking To, help me out. I have no idea what inside a block at the castle is. Oh, well, I took the stun there and just kept moving? Question mark? It's like, I know this one. I should have done this one earlier. I just kind of forgot about this moon. But what is the block inside the castle? I cannot think of what that is. Does anyone know what moon that is? I'm sure I could if I wasn't stupid tired right now. Because the name is familiar. Google, are you kidding me? You are no help at all. What the? Come on, Flame. You are not gonna make me do that all over again. Oh. Yeah, nice respawn. Holy freaking crap. Really? Could you just not dive the way I'm not holding? Do you mind? Oh, I know what moon it is. Yeah, you literally do it in Darker Side at the very beginning. I don't know why I didn't get that moon. I just like completely forgot about it. This was not the checkpoint I wanted. Yeah, it's gonna be faster. Just checkpoint warp again. In this case, I actually did want this closer checkpoint. The one time I wanted it. Yeah, it's this one right here. I just like completely forgot about this one. Wow, this guy is he's taking his time. Alright. We're done here, correct? Okie dokie. Now time to go to Moon to finish up that kingdom. Shouldn't have too much more to do here, but I did leave some stuff. Speaking of which, I need to go back to Wooded right after this and go get that hint, because I just did not ever like look at it here. I also never got the doctor guy. Also supposed to do that. But it looks like I already took care of purple coins, so that makes life a little easier. Alright, I already bought it. You just gotta put it on. Dr. Mario. Should probably get that checkpoint up there. Might help. I also just realized I'm probably still short on coins. I'm like fairly certain I'm still short on coins. I don't know how much. I'm hoping not like a ton, but possibly enough to even have to grind for like 5 minutes or so. 5, 10, which would kind of suck. Was there another rocket flower I was supposed to get somewhere? Gotta head out. Good luck finishing the run. Thanks for the good luck, Meow Mix. Have a good one, dude. Thanks for being here. For so much of this, I appreciate it. It's blazing fast. Bro. That's super awesome, bro. You'll keep me company? I appreciate that. I'm glad. I need someone to keep me company. This just never ends. Hello. I saw that coming a mile away. Yo, what up, Pago? How you doing, dude? How you doing, badass semester? I'm pretty tired, dude. I really want to sleep. I'm very tired. For me, that was never there for you. What the? Oh my gosh. Alright, don't look. Don't look. Don't look at me. Whoa! I almost just jumped right over that UFO. Is this for a special occasion? Yeah. By special occasion, if you mean I just wanted to do it. No, not really. Wow, you jump really high with that. So I need to go all the way out there, and I also need to like get the moons inside here, so conflicted on what I should do first. Probably faster to do frog first. Left after SMS, but you're here again. Welcome back. Luckily, we are almost done with this. Very, very close. Wow. She's really the best. Thank you for being awesome. Giving me that moment. Okay. Here we go. Journey of a lifetime. Taking the... Okay, this is the slow route. We are really not moving very fast. Okay, now we're moving a little faster. If it looks the same, it's because it kind of is. You move really slow with this thing. Especially when it's low gravity. Moon's on the moon. You know? Yeah, that is kind of crazy, actually. That doesn't make much sense. But if you just don't really think about it, then it almost makes sense. But you just kind of have to not think. Wait. No, do not do that. Fly or be invisible? Yeah, I think I'd take invisible. As awesome as flying it would be, and it would be awesome. I feel like invisible would be more awesome. Lead to less issues. Because I could not just start flying around without people probably really asking questions. Just saying. Dark side. I'm still missing one dark side hint. The air traffic laws. Yeah. Think about that. That would be unfortunate. You don't want to deal with that crap. What about moon? We're still not done. Literally, what is left? Other than the hint, of course. A tourist. Oh! Yeah. Oh, so I did get this already, right? Apparently I didn't get that yet. Oh, the other dark side one's in Mushroom. We'll get that soon. Alright, now I gotta go back to Wooded. Let's get that all sorted out. Literally going there for 1 moon. And depending on how short I am on other things, I might have to go back to other kingdoms too. Wait, no, I did finish this world. I just didn't buy... No. Don't buy that. That's literally the one I'm not supposed to buy. Yeah, don't buy that. That was almost an epic fail in speedrunning. I guess I'll wear it. Fastest or strongest? Yeah, I'd probably say fastest. Dude, brain, noggin, where are you? Where am I? Okay, right here. Dude, fastest plus invisible equals really stupidly OP. Always surrounded by darkness. Yeah, that does kind of suck. Honestly. I could buy some of this stuff now. Couldn't I? Like, what stopped me from buying some of this right now? And just seeing how many. Just literally buy all these. I'm supposed to buy all 50 and 150 priced things. Ooh, I'm not buying Skelly over there. All 100 and 200 items as well. Yo, what up, Respect? Why are you calling me a noob? I was about to call you the same thing. Okay, well, if we're gonna change now, I'm gonna put on the Diddy outfit because that one's awesome. Yeah, I am short coins. I'm short like 700. Rip. That kind of sucks. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, I'm gonna have to do this like 4 times, probably. Which really isn't that much. I expected to have to do this probably a couple times. I was just secretly hoping I wouldn't have to do it at all. Is Diddy Kong? Whoa. Yeah, that's going alright. I'm just really tired. I kind of forgot what's happening with my life. Other than that, doing great. Vanguard key record tonight. Sweet, GG on record. GG. That's pretty awesome sauce. Oh. That's not what you want to have happen. No. Definitely not. Yeah, LM speedruns seem pretty cool. They seem pretty awesome. Alright. I wish I could just do this one more time, but I probably want to do it 2 more times. Although one might... One will be enough. I don't even need to do a full one. Yeah, one will be enough. I just remembered a 200 coin stack I didn't get yet. So, that changes things a little bit. Yep. Hopefully I can get all the achievements at least while I'm here in Mushroom. I hope so. I am really dumb. I just realized I have to go back to sand anyway. Because I can't get the coins before I get the achievement. If I am not there. So, I'm literally coming here just to make the tourists go back there. This is good routing. I don't think I'm going to sub 17 anymore, boys. But I am going to sub 18, which is good, because 18 hours is what I initially thought it would take. And again, this AUM is definitely going to be sub 12. Not getting all the purple saved a lot. Oh, thanks, man. Around the world tourist. Boom, boom, ba-dum, ba-dum. I mean, it's Diddy Kong. What can I say? Okay, I probably should have jumped out of him because I think he made me fall slower. At least it looked like it. Boom. Wait, oh, I need to, I was gonna say, I gotta go talk to Talkatoo, but I didn't even check if I had all the moons yet. Yeah, I do. Another thing I need to check, though, before I go back, is do I have... Wow. Okay, I actually still don't have enough coins. I didn't even think to look at the achievement to see if I had enough coins. Okay, this blows. Actually, I'm just going to have to go back there again. I'm not going to get 100 coins that quickly, I'll swear. Actually, that's not true. I can get enough coins. There's still some moons I have to get here, so... There's 880 moons total that semester. But yeah, I was way over on jumps and throws. I grinded more than I needed to. Ah. Boom, boom, boom. Dun, 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 dun. Thanks for the good luck, EWFUWEFGFIUGEWFUYG. Appreciate it. I'm still going. That's a really nice username you got there. Okay, that makes sense why I'm short on coins. Yeah, because I hadn't bought that yet. Yeah, that means I can't even buy all the hats yet, so there's no point even buying any right now. Just call him E. Sure, I'm down for that. I was gonna say, if it's coins, I need to take the risk. I need coins. Really badly. Ba-dum-bum. We're close, Seahawks. That's all I'll say. We're close. I always forget the order on this. I never remember, ever. I don't. I'm not using a route. I have no route. It's all improvised. Just using whatever knowledge I have. $64 times to unlock Luigi. What if I don't want to unlock Luigi? How about that? Okay, I'm glad this is the right order because I still wasn't even sure if this was it. So this level's cool, dude. Just like Mario 64. At 6 hours in. Yeah, it is a little familiar, I suppose. Dude, I should not be chasing a freaking 10 coin. Are you kidding me? I think I have enough now. Hold on, I gotta check. Okay, one more try through this and I'll have enough. We'll be good. Oh, holy crap, Fur, thank you for the host. For the 7,800 viewers, I appreciate that. What am I buying right now? Am I buying hats? I'm buying hats. I appreciate it a lot, dude. Hope your stream went well. I am just trying to finish this really long stream right now. Okay. Still don't have enough coins, but I should after I do this one more time. That should be enough. Okay, I think we're good. Although I didn't even check if I had all the moons yet. I hope I do. We'll find out after I do this. Alright. Best part of the run. Best part of the run. Like, by far. Sit here and talk to Toadette for like 10 minutes. I don't know how long it is. It takes like... Darker said it takes like 5 minutes usually. So this is probably going to take like at least 8 or 9 minutes. At least it's chill though. It's relaxing. I don't have to do anything. But then after this, if I have all the moons, I just go fight Bowser and I'm done. Thank you for the good luck. Oh, from your alt, because the stream's already open on your laptop. Gotcha. Yeah, thanks again for the host though. That's awesome. Appreciate it a lot. Any other moons? I don't know. I'll tell you when we get there. I have no idea. I hope so. I want to keep playing. Yeah, no, I hope not. I hope we're done after this. I hope this is the last stretch. Just a little bit more. At least these are in English. You can actually read them. Sub 17 Toadette. If I didn't have to do the last fight, I could sub 17 still. Maybe. I don't know how long this takes. But it would like almost be possible, if not possible. But there's no way it can happen if I have to do the final refight. But this still wasn't bad. Like this was a decent Odyssey, still kind of not knowing what I'm doing and running around randomly. Like, it still worked out. This wasn't too bad. I'm sure if I just follow a route, it would be so much faster. And yeah, I should get all these. Unless I like didn't buy all the outfits I needed. In which case, we'd be in a lot of trouble because I'm out of coins. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. My PB before this was 12.5, so it's an hour improvement from nothing, basically. Can't complain with that. Wearing great. Wait, aren't those like the ends of the end of the achievement list? The wearing it ones? No, maybe it's not. I just know that the coin and the jump and throw ones are at the end. So if we're at those, then I know I'm close to being done. Yeah, okay, those aren't the end. I was gonna say there's like at least 50 something of these. I didn't get that many early on. So, anyone else do anything cool today? I played Mario games for 17 hours in a row. It's pretty good. It was a pretty fun day. I don't usually do that. Nope, I've been playing for 17 hours straight. I've like gone to the bathroom a few times, if that counts. And like, I ate a sandwich 2 times. So that I didn't starve. But otherwise, no. It's more or less been non-stop. Could have been a lot faster, but I don't really know how to run this category, so. And then of course, like 64, I don't know how to run 120 either. Sunshine's still the only one I know how to actually run. Sandwich breaks. One of them was during the Sunshine intro, and another one was just randomly during this second segment of Odyssey. There was just a 10-minute time where I just like didn't play, because I just had to go eat because I was hungry. I need a little break. Yeah, some Pokemon Platinum. Rainbow splits. Yes, I'm getting a rainbow on everything because I have no best on anything. I haven't ran this before. Okay, we gotta be close to done. How are the hands feeling? They're okay right now, but they're also kind of numb. So, I don't know. We'll see tomorrow. I probably won't stream anything tomorrow. I can't do this kind of thing every day. An 8-hour stream would be one thing, but an 18-hour stream is something else. Okay, yeah, we're at the end. These are the last few. Is this it? Nope. Is it jump and then throws? Maybe? I think this is the last one. I'm gonna pick up either Joy-Con. Okay. Yeah, okay, I didn't think I'd have them all. Talkatoo is gonna come in here, kinda help us out a little bit. Because clearly we messed up. I already know where one of them is. I actually do know where one of them is, and it's not even... No, it's not even one of those 3. Princess Peach, I haven't talked to her yet. Wait, when does the dog spawn? I don't even remember that dog, like, being a thing. Whenever I was here last time. Where is it? It's up here. I do not remember where this moon spawns. I think it's back there. Behind those trees. $17 minimum. Yes, that's a great idea. I can do that. Easily. I can do that every day. Yeah, I started at 7:30 is when I started my run. I guess I started streaming at 7:27, but the run I started at 7:30. Oh, hey. Forgot that was motion controls. I was just popping off. Okay. I'm so tired. I already forgot what I was doing. Oh, I did not mean to jump. Get a downward jump there. That was weird. Sorry. And then I gotta get the dark side hint. I didn't get that yet. But I thought I was 3 moons short. I was only getting hints for 2. I don't know what the last one is. Yeah, that's kind of a problem. Unless... Did I not get an achievement? What could I be missing? I didn't get enough checkpoint flags? Are you for real? I didn't even know that was an achievement that like went that high. What do I do? Checkpoint flags. What? I don't have enough checkpoint flags apparently. Well guys, where do you think has a lot of checkpoint flags? Probably Seaside. There's a lot of underwater ones. Yeah, it's my last one. This is literally my last one. I'm just used to like not having that be an issue in Darker Side. I didn't even go out of my way at all. But I guess maybe I should have. Huh. I don't know where to get those. I don't know what I don't have. That's kind of the problem. If I just knew what I didn't have, like I would know those few in Bowser's I intentionally skipped, but I got one of them this run. There's not 3 anymore. Dude, I just want to go to bed. Come on, I gotta find 3 flags. I didn't even get this flag. Wow, that is like literally in the way, like 2 different times. So it's 78, and then okay, it looks like I have one of the underwater ones. There's 79. Are there any other regions I haven't gotten yet? Please tell me there's at least one other one. Not looking good, fellas. I think I'm just gonna go to... I can guarantee there is one in Bowser. So I'm just gonna go to Bowser's, I guess. I don't know, man. I only need one more. I'll remember to get checkpoint flags next time. I've never missed that. Like, I've done a few AUM runs where I just kind of improvise and, you know, on the fly, like no route or anything. I've never had that happen. I've never had missing checkpoints be the problem. It's usually, you you know, like short on coins or jumps or something like that. It's not checkpoints. Although in a way, I guess checkpoints is better than those other things. Boom. Each kingdom's problems on their first run. I think I got like world peace in every one the first time I played. I think so. Like first playthrough ever. I'm pretty sure I did. Because it would have felt weird not to. Like to just leave without doing the main objective. Like if there was any kingdom that I didn't, it maybe would have been Seaside, just because that kingdom like throws you so many moons without needing you to like do the main objective. But most other kingdoms kind of are like especially Snow, like you kind of have to in that one almost. Other ones like Sand, I guess you don't have to. Yeah, there we go. This is it. Boom. Last moon. And unfortunately that time is not. It's not when I get the moon. I have to actually do another fight. Because 880 moons, it's not enough action for these guys. We gotta do what? We gotta do one more. It's not enough. 880. Boom. That's 100. 120 plus 1,000. It's 1120. Moons, shines, stars. Oh, that's where we are right now. I didn't mean to do that. I thought I'd get another text box. He said it was too hard? What? Metro Kingdom? I mean, Metro Kingdom, you just have to find the musicians. That's all you gotta do there. You don't have to do a boss. You just do like the fun like festival. Yeah. Alternate ending. Yeah, like you see here, there's this new painting. You gotta go in. And this fight here has like an extra phase to it. Extra phases technically. Basically what happens is this part right here where he starts swinging at you. He swings more times. That is the only difference. That is literally the only difference. Then you do the level after it, and it's the exact same. Like, it's... I really don't even know why this exists. It's like the same thing. And I have no idea what these like cycles are. Like, I haven't learned these at all. So I'm kind of being a little hesitant. But yeah, this is the closest thing you get to an alternate ending. I guess the nice part about it is that the run has like more of a kind of a bang, you know, like to go out, like you go out on a strong ending, strong finish, as opposed to just like you got the last moon, you're done now, you know, like there's actually something to it. I wish I didn't take damage there. I'm gonna have to do this the safe way. I'm not trying to do that damageless. I forgot that was different, and I looked away because I expected that to be a few seconds longer than it was. Okay, moral of the story is don't get hit by the fire. Well, in case you wanted a little bit more gameplay, you got a little bit more gameplay. It's like I kind of remember now. And I'm done. Yep. Man, that was that was really stupid. Why did I do that? What can this be now? Like a 1711 maybe? Maybe a 17-12. He did not get the musicians. Wow. Well, I guess they're just hard to find. Especially that trumpet guy, man. He's like on top of a building. How would you find him? He's kind of just out there. Okay, okay. I actually paid attention this time. I almost didn't. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. Like the background like looks different in this version of the fight. Like it's not yellow like this at any point. Is this over yet? Okay, can this be over, please? I'm getting kind of stressed out. Okay. And then yeah, this level's the exact same. It's no different at all. Bum bum bum. The trumpeter on board. I could be potentially. I don't know if I'm as good as that guy. That guy is kind of a legend. Hard to compete with. All right, after 17 hours, can I still do 2D skip? Apparently. That's good. That would have been not good to fail. But honestly, given some of the other stuff that's happened, I wouldn't have been surprised. Boom, boom. Oh, really? You learned how to cappy jump that early? Yeah. That's the way to do it. You know how to cappy jump, then you pretty much break this game wide open. It's not even the same game anymore. It's a lot of fun knowing how to cappy jump, I think. Just because of all the cool stuff you can do with it. Alright, that should... Yeah, it's still 7-11, but like 17. I don't know, man. She's fine. Don't worry about her. She's doing awesome. All right, here we go. Here we go. Boom. 17-11-09. How about that? Dude, how about that? That was the longest stream I have ever done. Never streamed that long in my life. Probably never will again. That was so long. But that was fun. I'm glad I did that. I'm glad I did that today. That took a lot out of me. I'm like so tired. Yeah, that was fun. It was better than what I would have normally done today. I would have just done normal, probably Sunshine PB attempts. Or something else. But this was a special day. It didn't have to be. I just decided to make it that way. 999 moons? No. I've still never got 999 moons. I don't think I ever want to. Doesn't really sound like something that would satisfy me in any way, shape, or form. I could avoid that. Just forever. Just never do it. Yeah, you just buy them infinitely. It's kind of obnoxious. I don't really want to do that. what changes? If you get 999, there's like a secret little special ending thing that happens. I don't know if you want me to just straight up tell you what it is, but it's like a secret special ending. Oh yeah. Woo! Still Mario 64 skin. That's pretty cool. But you get the Dark Gold sale when you get all the unique moons. Basically what I did. You just get all 880 standard, non-duped moon stuff. And you get a postcard. True. That's how you know you've really done it. Sunshine style. You get a nice postcard at the end. It's honestly a nice one. I mean, I like it. I think it looks pretty nice. So we're done. I mean, you want to go again? We go again. You want to? Might take a while. I might be here for a long time if we decide to go again. Yeah, I went live at 7 something a.m. 7:27 a.m. I think the best part is being able to move around again. This chair has been fun, but it'd be nice to actually like move. And not this kind of moving either. I'm sick of that. I don't want to do that anymore. My wrists are gonna like hate me forever for doing that. Get world record. In what? I mean, technically no one has ever ran 11:20. And if you mean AUM, I'll pass on that one. That's a tough one. I don't think I could do runs of that every day. No blindfold, please. Please, no blindfold. I can't. I need my eyes, dude. I need to see. That's so important. You know how hard that would be trying to get a PB, not be able to friggin' see the TV? That'd be rough. So, what now? I don't know what to do now. I didn't think I'd get this far. Have a good night, dude. Thanks for being here, dude. You were here for like friggin' super long time, so appreciate that. Best possible time for this? Probably around 12 hours. I mean, take a low 3 from Sunshine, a low 140 from 64, and that gets you like a 440 something, plus like a 7.3x Odyssey. Yeah, it's 12 something. It's enough of this game. I'm done. I'm seriously done. And save the splits. Boom. We'll do this again someday, I think. That was pretty fun. Although, the hardest part was definitely doing it in one sitting. That part kinda made it a little difficult, but that was still fun. I might do that again. Preferably when I am a little bit less bad at Odyssey. It would be nice to save like 2 or 3 extra hours there. You know, it being only 9 right now would feel so much better. But nonetheless, that was fun. So, appreciate you guys that stuck around, as well as you people that came from the host Appreciate you tuning in. Be sure to I don't I don't know what I'm saying anymore. If you like Mario, then you know where to go. That's what I do. Yeah. 12 hours. 12 hours would be sub 12. I don't think would be doable, but like somewhere in the 12-hour range is where you'd want to be if you knew what you were doing. So for someone like me, I could ideally get that to probably like 15, maybe 14, probably 14. Odyssey would still be the biggest killer there because 64 isn't too bad to get to a load 2 at least. But Odyssey, I mean, I wouldn't think it'd be that hard to get into like the 8-hour range with an actual route. Like I know how to play this game. I just don't have a route. It's the biggest thing. Like that darker side knowledge has got to carry a little bit. But yeah. So yeah, I want to like go host someone, but there's like literally like no one I know online at all. I don't know. It's probably just because it's kind of late. But yeah, I imagine most people here probably want to go to sleep anyway. But yeah. Yeah, seems doable. I would think so. I don't really run that category. It's just really long. I don't know if I could find time to do that. Because it's definitely one of those things that you'd want to play like a decent bit for consistency. Like the strats and stuff wouldn't be as big of a deal. It would really just be consistently playing, I think, would be the biggest thing. So, yeah, thanks for the 10 bits. I appreciate that. Appreciate it a lot. Yeah, I'm going to go now. Have a good night, guys. See you either tomorrow or some other time. This weekend, maybe. Yeah. Have a good night.